and if you guys want to just recap as much as you
Okay.
can.
Cool.
Um, what
Yeah,
other
you go.
role play thing? Oh yeah, we spied on the kings and their little conversation.
We climbed up onto the thing. And
And
then
then
we snuck into the under construction area.
yeah, we saw
Mm.
Aziz get taken. We saw other things, monsters. Oh, and then we left a note with the person, like letting them know that their son got kidnapped and where. That's
Oh yeah.
is important.
Eh,
But even though we didn't necessarily save him, I feel like I
We
don't
know
want
he's
to
still
spoil.
alive. We know for a
Yeah.
fact.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that was a fun session. I really enjoyed that one.
Yeah, it was pretty chill too. We didn't do much.
Mm. Yep. 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 Yep.
Now we have to find our connection.
Yeah, but
Whatever.
I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this under construction area was gonna like be it. But maybe it has to do with like Galleon's dad. Or not, yeah, Galleon's dad and stuff like that.
Maybe.
What did I increase? What did I get an increase in last time? I think it was
You got
defense,
like
right?
more than me. You got
Yeah,
intelligence and you got something else.
strength, I
Right.
think.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I know you got intelligence and something else.
Dang, I'm powerful. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah. I leave the fighting to you.
Hey, I got you, buddy. Leave it to me.
I almost died to sand.
Yeah, right. Right. Every time you like slip up, I think of that one moment with Ophelia where you like
And
try
then
to
that
get her.
one on the pirate ship. That was pretty funny.
It was funny.
A perfect time to roll in that one.
Okay. Oh my god. Are you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't think you're ready.
I'm scared.
This is gonna be completely okay. Everything's gonna be fine. And nothing bad is gonna happen.
Can we take a long rest?
Nope.
Oh
No.
yeah, because
No,
we
you
got on
can.
the train. We can't sleep. Oh wait, it's a bullet train.
Yeah, you guys just got on the train and we ended the last session with you, well, with you guys like running off into the train again.
Mm.
So we're gonna start the session with you guys on the train. Music.
I love this opening screen. So cute.
Yeah. Um, let's play. What is this?
Wind.
Okay. I'm just checking up on one more thing. Ah. Okie dokie. Feature. Cool. Cool. Don't know where I put this, but that's fine. Okay. We are. Where's the station? Here we are. I think we can change it to put you guys back here.
Okay.
And this is you guys running back to the station. Getting back to hiding in the thing because you guys what happened last time is you broke the glass. RIN started running. AEST, you started running, and you guys had like 30 seconds to get back to the ship, to the train, before it leaves.
Oh, so we're
20
still in
seconds.
Corby?
Is
Oh,
this is this
This is still
station
Corby.
look like
oh,
what station? Oh, this is Corby. Okay.
Yeah.
We running. We
come on, Rin, we
running.
gotta go.
We running.
20 seconds. You guys hear the train like humming to start.
Oh, we like jump on.
If we end up going back to whatever city we're from, starts with the B. I forgot the name.
Bahrush.
We should keep Baharush, yeah.
Baruj, yeah.
We should keep going and see what other cities it's connected to.
What if it brings us back here and we're like in the flood? Then like we get
Well, I
stuck.
don't think it's gonna flood that quickly. Look at the
Oh,
size of this stream.
how's it looking?
I'm about to see. Sorry. It went away. What the fuck? Okay.
We're flooding a separate room connected to this room.
Yeah, but at the end, the pressure's gonna take everything.
Someone will fix it.
Yeah.
That
We'll see.
was my assumption.
We'll see, I guess.
And you guys feel the similar feeling you had before, with the like your stomach dropping and a flash of light as the train moves, and a couple seconds later you guys open your eyes to oh, very, very bright surroundings. As you guys don't find yourself in a train, you guys find yourselves tried not to zoom out is too much because it starts you guys zoomed in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys find yourselves outside in
What the heck?
a very vibrant place of coral. The skies are beautiful and cloudy. Cyan clear water with fish, birds. You see several animals leaping past. Very vibrant and lively place outside. Mountains in the distance.
Wow. Have I seen a place like this before? Like in my memory.
Never.
Have you seen a place like this before, Rin?
Nope. Not in my backstory.
Bryn, give me a history check.
This is not in my backstory. There's no way I'm forgetting something like this. Uh, History. Oh, I don't have anything in this.
Oh,
Hmm. I'll also give you. You guys both make sure you add inspiration to yourselves for today.
yay.
Okay, I'll use the inspiration.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Oh.
not much better.
You.
Maybe you should have focused on intelligence.
Never.
It's a
you
joke.
you don't really remember this place specifically, but there's familiarity. Weirdly. Very, very weirdly.
Interesting.
Should
Hmm.
we take a look around?
I'm scared to
You
move,
can zoom out and stuff.
but I guess if we come back in 10 to this spot in 10 minutes, hopefully we can go back
I
because
wouldn't mind staying here.
the train moves every 10 minutes. Well, I would like to go back.
That's true. I'm gonna
Okay,
jump
let's
on this
go.
rock. Wow, look at those fish. I want to jump in the water.
You can. If you want to.
Jump in the water.
Everything feels nice and
Whee!
warm.
We
I'm gonna swim around. Rin,
don't
you
go
should
too
swim. This is
far.
nice. Oh,
We're in an unknown place. It's like getting in the water is the last thing you should do.
get in the water. I knew a song like that once.
Can I
Wow.
like make a perception check to see if there's any point of interest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start floating on my back.
With a 16 perception, you can definitely see there's the mountains that I described in the distance. They seem to kind of like the colors on them seem to shift a bit. This place is very vibrant, and it is like typical looking mountains, but you
This is
kind
the
of
Feywild?
you see rainbows ever shifting slightly around the mountain.
Can I look at the animals? Do they look otherworldly?
They do.
Ace, I think we might be in another dimension.
You think that train took us to another dimension?
Well, it, it's giving me Magic World Feywild vibes. Unless there's another world like this. Or a place on Earth like this. Or Tridora on Earth.
Oh. What are we doing here then? Maybe
Have
we should.
you read anything about the Feywild? Do you know anything about the
Uh,
Feywild?
let me try and remember. History?
Sure. You know quite about the Feywild, at least from your studies, about how crazy and like completely wild the Feywild is. There's several kingdoms spread around the Feywild, but the majority of the dimension is the wilds, where it is unkempt. Unkempt. I don't know if that's the word.
Mhm.
It's just nature taken over. Even the people in the kingdoms, they are wary of the wilds because it's super confusing. Like fucking plants can just start talking to you. Anything can be completely dangerous and poisonous.
Oh,
It is a just completely crazy place that is unpredictable. Very colorful and beautiful too, though.
I'm gonna tell Rin, it's the Feywild is very like unpredictable, so let's just not die. Wait,
Do
maybe
you think
someone
we're
here
in
can
it?
talk. Huh?
Do you think we're in it?
From the looks of it, yeah.
Okay.
Just be like, hello, is anyone there? Nah, I guess we're alone.
I guess I want to look in the water more because maybe there's a hatch or something to another one of these places. And this place looks deeper than the rest. Is there anything there?
No.
I feel like there has
No.
to be an entrance to another lab. It would only make sense.
Hmm.
What's even here? Maybe they haven't started building yet. Do I see any signs of like to begin construction? Anything?
Mm-mm. You didn't even wake up in a train. There's no train here. There's no
Yeah, that's
railing.
why I was so confused.
Maybe we knocked out on the train. Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Well,
I
I guess this whole place is magic, but... Oh.
try to meditate and go into your world, see what happens.
What are you Arcana checking?
Like everything. Like the vibes.
The vibes.
Yeah.
You're not sure. Because you don't have anything like a detect magic, so you're not like 100%.
Yeah, that's what I was...
specific on it. But everything does give a otherworldly magical vibe.
Mm. Let's think, let's think. Oh! There's a frog. Rin? Rin?
Where?
Like, he's like camouflaged.
Come here. Ooh.
What if he's poisonous?
Didn't you just tell me that animals randomly talk to you in the Feywild?
You said what?
Didn't you just tell me that animals randomly talk to you and that you should
Oh
be
yeah.
careful?
Mr. Frog!
Oh, he looks like a knight.
He looks
Oh.
a little stunned that you see him. Baby.
Oh,
We come in peace.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
oh.
Good. Baby. Hello.
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 Welcome. AEST Woods and Rin Moonstar.
Oh god, this cannot end good.
Wait, how do you know our names?
Because I was born to know.
Whoa. Wait, that was kind of cool. Okay, sorry.
Thank you. Oh my god, he's got aura.
He got aura.
I would like you to come with me.
Yes, sir. Alright, Rin, let's go.
I thought. Okay. I'm really confused.
It's like, it's so fucking dangerous and shit. Like, it's unpredictable.
She's like,
Let's go.
do not follow the talking animals. Please follow the talking animal.
Make sure to cover my flank, boys.
Oh, there's
Got
more people?
it. What's your name?
On it.
No, he's talking to his subordinates.
Oh shit. There's some more.
Whoa, they're kind of cool.
They are pretty cool.
There's a
Wait, do you have a name?
ranger, a wizard,
My name.
An archer. Yeah.
and a knight.
I am Sir Croaksalot.
Croaks a lot. Oh,
Yes.
that's a nice name.
I am Sir
Nice
stick
Croaksalot
to
the
Croaks.
Valiant, son
Oh,
of Sir Ribbit.
Sir Ribbit. Okay, okay. I think Sir Ribbit is the boss.
It's my father.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I meant.
He was a noble knight,
Oh,
What?
he's
fallen on
dead.
his sword. His last croaks were "I love you" to me and my mother.
Wait, so you watched him die?
I did. As a young
Did someone
tadpole.
kill it?
Is it as a young tadpole?
Hello?
Hello?
Did you say something?
Oh,
I
I
don't
said,
know.
did someone kill him?
They did.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. We were born to be warriors. Now let's move.
Okay.
The water is shallow enough for you guys to like step in and walk through it if you need to, if you want to. As these three cover your flank. And on the next bit as well, just for funsies, slowly zoom out. As you guys continue to walk through the corally, reefy place.
Slowly zoom out of this one.
Yeah, slowly zoom out. Please, don't mind him. An old friend.
And
What the heck?
who's him? Oh shit.
Oh. Oh. This is
Oh shit.
What
Oh
do you mean, oh
shit.
shit? Why you keep saying oh shit?
Do not slowly zoom out. Zoom out quickly.
Because you slowly start recognizing it, you know, it's like immersion.
What the heck is this?
An old,
What is this?
forgotten god.
Oh.
An old friend.
What was their name?
This is. Oh. Yeah, what was their name?
Their name was Rivia.
Really? We have not heard that name before, have we?
Can I do it? Can I try to remember? Oh, I guess not.
This is not me. I thought this was gonna be someone else.
It rings up you.
You guys can try to remember.
Oh, okay.
But and yeah.
No, Rivia, we haven't heard before. This is a new name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe if we like read in books. That's what I was thinking.
Even with an 18,
No, even with
you don't know that name.
research, we didn't do, because there wouldn't be books on Forgotten Gods, because Forgotten Gods are
Yep.
like,
Forgotten.
not real, like to the public. I think something
Lost to time.
interesting. Rivia, a Forgotten God. Can you put their name in the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it in y'all's DMs. In the Midnight Sun. Still such a fire name. I love that your guys' duo names were so much better than or so much faster than the fucking Celestial Eclipse. We got like Midnight
For
Sun
real.
and Winter's Wisp. That shit was fire.
Winter's Wisp is so good.
Right?
What?
That's so
Damn,
sick.
that's so good. Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The big-
Rivia. What How did they fall?
Rivia was the goddess of war. We'll also put
She
that-
looks like it.
We also put that in there. The goddess of war. Forgotten god. In a time long forgotten, to an event long forgotten, she died protecting her brothers and sisters when the gods fought long ago.
Mm.
It was like a god civil war, you're saying?
Yes.
What was the disagreement?
Power, as all wars have been. Some few detested the rules and control that the primevals had set for their predecessors and children. The primevals, the creators of this world and many others, they were afraid of power. They controlled over multiple hundreds of domains for the many few. Only a handful of primevals created this world, this universe. So when they created their children, what they did was they spread their domains, their control over elements of this world as much as they could. So no one creature could have too much power. That is why there is a god of seasons and a god of winter, summer, spring, and autumn. That is why there is not a god holding 5, 6 domains, but merely holding 1 or 2. The more gods there are, the more spread out the power is, the better. So one entity does not hold too much. That was their philosophy. And so, like I said, the example of Oreo, the god of seasons, he created 4. He was the father of 4, the lord of seasons. He created winter, spring, summer, and autumn to be the 4 children, because he believed what the primevals did. So he did not want to hold too much power as he spread it to his own children. And so the fight began because some were not in agreement of the primevals. They did not believe that power should be spread so thin, because they thought that if one was slightly stronger than others, it could take out the weak. And they also believed that mere mortals who grew strong enough could then take out gods if they were too weak. So a fight began and broke out. A civil war among entities and gods, killing many, now long forgotten.
How long ago was this civil war?
Long before I was born. Could be 1,000 years ago.
Damn. It's not that long ago.
Hmm.
In all things, I assume, or I guess it is not. But it was a
Okay.
travesty. But anyway, let's not reminisce. We have a place
Hmm.
to be.
Oh, where are we going exactly?
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not inform you.
Mm-mm.
You are going to speak to Aona, the goddess of time.
Who's it? Oh,
Oh.
oh, you're in trouble, Rin.
Oh.
She has called upon you
God.
two for whatever
Oh,
reason,
we're gonna die.
and she does not call upon a lot of people.
I guess she didn't send more people to kill us like she did with our other
No,
friends, so
she
that's
sent
good.
them to get us, literally.
It explains the train at least.
Yeah,
What
that's
was the
true.
name of the dungeon we were in that we got sent to?
Which one?
Oh, the one at the
Oh,
Pyth trials.
Um,
That was called. Fuck. Ah, shit. I literally wrote it down somewhere because I recently forgot where the name was because I changed the name of the thing. Um, it was like BZF something.
I would like to tell this frog the name of the dungeon, and then the creatures. You know the creatures that called me like a traitor among us or something. Welcomes you, child, something like that. In Primordial.
Is that the creatures? It was like the demons fighting the paladins or whatever.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
What about them?
I would like to tell him about them and see if he knows about them. Or let's see, maybe they have a connection to the primevals.
Hmm. A curious thought. They. They might. They might be connected to some sort of celestial power like the primevals, yes. It
Okay,
does
so you don't know about the dungeon?
give that vibe. No, sadly, I do not.
Okay.
But the name, Bizef, it does ring a bell.
But do you
I,
know?
I might remember as we traverse.
Hey, Captain.
Any other questions as we move forward? I heard you mention the train. That is not something we are aware of, whatever that might be.
Oh, I think we got the answer to that.
Mhm, mhm.
We're good. I'm good.
All right. Fuck, I can't find this name. It pisses me off. Oh, this way. Oh, and your friend, the Time Stalker, she will
Oh.
be summoned.
Oh no.
Your girl is gonna be there.
Hey, as long as we didn't change anything, we shouldn't be in too much trouble. Because we were kind of did put here against our will, and we did our best not to change anything.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
But
that to
there's
the
really
judge.
Oh,
no reason for us to be in trouble.
yeah, I
Let's
think
just
we're
blame
good.
it on Dorian. He deserves it.
Yeah, yeah.
um, as you guys traverse, I don't have like another map for this. So I'll just describe. You guys go through very vibrant and beautiful lands, sort of shifting away from the coral reef vibe to more of a flowery valley, to the point where you're near hills, sort of mountainous, and you see there are staircases, very marble-esque, that just go all the way up, further than you can see. And the frogs kind of turn back. It is time for our climb.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves.
It looks like a long way up.
It is. We usually do not have mortals come here, so
Oh. Are we the first?
no. But you are part of the few.
Nice.
Yes, this world was not created for you mortals, unfortunately. Apologies.
That's alright.
Thanks for that.
Let's climb. And you guys climb. And eventually, as you do, the you get to maybe halfway there. You don't know. So Krogzalot turns around and says, Rin, the name Bizef, I remember it is an alias used because there are several. It could be this. I'm not 100% sure, but the old god of blood. He had tens of aliases he used because he was very secretive. He used Bizef as an alias once. What was?
What else was he a god of? If he's an old god, he must have had multiple
Oh no, it's just that he passed
domains.
the domain of blood down to someone else somewhat recently.
Who is it now?
A man named
I feel like I know this.
Oberon.
Oh.
Oh, right. I did know that.
You guys know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I did tell him about the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He became the new
Interesting.
god of blood and domain over other things that blood covers, things like dampiers and such. But yes, let's continue. You guys go all the way. Any questions or things you discuss before you get up there with each other or with the frogs or whatever? If you want to have like a game plan or a story or whatever you want to do.
And nothing you wanted to ask the frogs, Tina? No questions?
Not really. Oh, well, no, they wouldn't know.
About what?
Well, these are like time cops, right? So would they know if
I don't think
if
they're the time cops.
Oh, never mind then.
The base what?
If the base was moved, like if we go to the future of where like the
Let me see.
things are being made.
We're at the trailer. I think these people are like Feywild people that know about the old gods and questions pertaining to old gods. I feel like we get answered here.
Oh, that makes more sense.
If you have any questions about your star or anything, I mean, just say before.
I mean, I thought about it, but not really.
Okay. I think we're ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're not ready. Plan to meet the goddess. Anything?
Let's just go
We're
with the
winging
flow.
it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. We're
That's
This
what
is me
we do
practicing my
best.
voice.
unfortunately.
Effects at least.
Unfortunately.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait, why am I nervous?
As she could kill us.
As you should be.
Wait, she can't kill us, can she?
She can't.
She can do whatever
She
the fuck she
she can.
wants.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Okay.
You could have died in the temple. Anna decided to kill you, or Anna decided to kill you.
Yeah, but I have faith.
You know what? You're starting
You said what?
in what? Anna, the star thing,
And everything.
and everything. Got it.
All right. I have this adjusted. So as you guys ascend to the final ridge of the mountain, the final steps, the thin air above here shimmers, then parts. As you see, as it reveals a sight beyond mortal understanding. Floating up in these mountains, these jagged peaks, is a place bathed in molten gold of the setting sun, as a series of cascading luminous platforms, each one a masterpiece of divine craftsmanship, you guys see beneath your feet. Their surfaces gleam like polished ember, yet with light shifting as they ignite with a prismatic radiance, rippling hues of sapphire, emerald, and violet, bleeding through like oil on water. The edges flicker with starfire, trailing delicate wisps of cosmic dust. It's a beautiful, heavenly, celestial sight.
Yeah.
And you guys find yourselves at a staircase that goes down. Because what you see is a being standing at the top. And as you two arrive on either end of the staircase, you stand before this being. Oh, and the game doesn't let me move you guys over to the next thing. Hold on. So as you stand, hello, please let me in the game. It's not letting me in the game. A low harmonic hum thrums through the air, a song of spheres. As the platforms themselves, they feel alive, resonating with a breath of creation. You hear like chimes, like ding, 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 ringing out in the distance. A warmth and why can't I log in? I'm trying to yap.
Yeah, I know, I could tell.
A warmth of weightlessness as the sunset gleams down. Oh my fucking god.
Me trying to finish an essay.
For real.
um
The word count.
the word count. I'm getting oh, this sucks. I can't.
Well, I might check my grades, guys. I need to check what I got on my essay.
It's like oh my god. It's like it's just saying I'm logged in as Kia, even though I am clearly
You gotta reboot it.
not. I don't even know how. Oh, I have to. Yeah, gotta reboot it. I think configure.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's not gonna. Can I do that from here?
Oh,
Blink. I think I did it.
That means we gotta refresh, right?
Yeah,
Oh wait.
maybe.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah,
just kick you out, I think.
yeah. It did.
Okay, good. Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
it's saying the game is being configured.
Yeah,
The game owner. Okay, okay.
there's like this whole other setup thing I gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna log in. Is this because I log into the stream second? So I'm gonna log into the stream first. So as you feel the warmth of the sunlight, it feels like there's a void deep and infinite under you.
That's
With
scary.
distant constellations wink in and out of existence as it feels like you're above the stars.
Mhm.
oh, stars.
Oh my god. Celestial's
Oh,
eclipse.
Moonstar.
The platforms you stand on hover in an impossible stairway, some close enough to leap onto, others drifting lazily, like lily pads on a celestial pond. Frogs. um, and it feels like you guys are up here. And the feeling you get is one of anxiety as it starts to creep upon you, like a predator to its prey.
Scary.
As others have warned you to be wary of gods, and especially Iona.
Oh,
As
I
you
forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
I mean, we didn't. Our rule is don't talk to a god unless contacted first, and we're technically not breaking our rule.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, you're right.
As you two find yourselves here.
Whoa. Which way do we go?
You'll see. As you see the creature, boing, stand up tall.
That's Iona.
Whoa.
You can assume.
That's pretty cool. I like her border stuff.
Yeah, that's sick.
She
Oh.
gives a gesture to come forward. As she stands on a platform above a giant being. The
God.
token
Wait, how?
might not show that. Maybe I need to make them a little bigger.
Close enough.
Yeah,
I
This is
guess
close enough.
that's good.
Okay.
Hello, children.
Hello, Aona.
hello, goddess.
My name is Aona. Do you know why you are here?
Not really.
She looks at Rin to see if he has anything to say either.
Oh, no, goddess.
Oh God.
Did you want to say
What? When
something
a cop asks you, why'd I pull you over? You're gonna say, I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Did you want to whisper something to Rin?
Oh yeah, isn't what's her name? Anna supposed to be here?
Let's just connect our minds so we can all stay and talk to each other.
Oh,
My
okay.
connection. Go.
Isn't Anna supposed to be here?
I'm assuming she'll just spot in. I don't know. I don't know god powers.
Oh, okay, okay. So, oh,
Yeah, go ahead if you want to say something.
I was gonna say, why are we here?
Let her speak.
You are here because of what you've done to the time stream.
Did we do the time stream?
I'd like to say that we didn't really do anything. I doubt we have the power to do anything. We were kind of just put in a tough situation at a tough time, you know? Wrong place, wrong time kind of situation.
I understand. And as she says that, you guys start to kind of notice through like the prismatic light, there are other beings behind her that are also present in this conversation. You see
Ooh.
this one.
Oh.
I'll also pop up the art for the streams. For the stream.
Dang, that one's kind of tough and scary, but tough.
You see this one.
What is that? Whoa.
That one is scarier, in my opinion.
Yeah.
This is a thing I have to
This
change
one
about
just
that
looks
one.
crazy. That one looks like it's to fuck you up in multiple different
For
ways.
real, bro.
This one.
Oh, she looks chill. She looks like the goddess of the night.
I don't think any. I think these are all her attendants. I don't think any of these are gods.
No.
It would
Okay.
be cool if they were, though.
Ryan, as Ace kind of says that in your head, you recognize the flowing
No way.
the flowing blueness of this one.
Oh shit! Is this? Oh, the blueness. Oh,
The
oh, that
blue,
one. This one is the dream goddess.
the dark blue flowing.
Oh.
That one. Oh, they are gods. I was so wrong.
I mean, yeah, they're huge.
Okay, we got the dream goddess. That can't. That can't be the blood god.
I think it
Doesn't look like
is.
Oberon.
see
Oh,
another-
maybe he's like.
Whoa, what's this one? That one looks sick.
I don't know. I think. What? Do you think that's Oprah?
I think so. Did I
We
just roll
got-
something? Was
Did
that
someone
me?
just rolled a die? Oh, it just
That was
popped up.
weird.
Yeah, that was yeah.
You see another.
Oh.
That's. Oh, I thought that was a snake for a second. Okay, I don't know who that is either.
I
They have a
will
sword.
amend this one because I couldn't find art for it with the right thing. This owl is supposed to be a snake.
Oh. So this is the storytelling.
Oh, so this is Zavari.
Zavari.
This is the dream goddess.
This.
That's Oberon.
I'll let y'all.
Who are these two?
I don't know. Oh, was it
This
one
one
of them
kind of looks like
the
Perseus.
For the stream, they're debating.
Oh, this.
They're trying to figure out
Why is there two flying people?
who these two are.
The white winged one has to be the Aasimar king,
the
right?
sky.
Unless that's the black winged one.
Oh.
They both have wings. Because I think one of them is Lucian.
Lucian.
I think it's this one right here.
And then who's this? Do you think that's no, that's a girl. That looks like a guy.
I can't tell.
I don't know who the last guy is.
Why don't we just ask?
Well,
Mm,
we're kind of just talking to each other, freaking out while she's talking to us
yeah.
in
Oh.
character.
Oh, okay, okay.
And she's like yapping, and you guys are just like talking in your head, like, oh my god, is that like that? Oh my god, is that?
No way.
um, and hold on before I continue. I'm trying to
What if they
see.
could just hear us the whole time? Because
That'd be
technically they're our
embarrassing,
gods.
bro. That'd be embarrassing.
That'll be funny. And as she's talking, as you guys are like just debating and stuff, you see she stops talking, and you guys like clock in again. And she turns her head as you see over to your side another god form, and like they look sort of, they like kind of put their hands up towards Aona and kind of like shift over.
I have no idea who
Oh,
this one is either.
why is there so many?
For the stream.
God of clouds, of smoke.
This one looks sick.
He looks Hermes inspired.
Thanks. Who's Hermes?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
And I don't know if you guys can peep, but if you like zoom in on them, they like kind of, all of them move a little.
What?
Oh, like the frames?
Yeah. Well, the entire token
Yeah.
slightly moves. It's cool.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Um, gulp.
That's very cool. Sorry, I was looking at him.
No, you're good. I was drinking water. She continues.
So these are all the gods that know. All the gods are chill with, I think.
Hey, like we weren't supposed to meet any, and now we're meeting all of them. Isn't that crazy?
I think we're meeting the ones that are chill with our existence.
Okay.
As I was saying,
Why'd she say like we interrupted her?
She's saying
Oh,
that to like
sorry.
the person that showed up, the god that showed up.
Oh, the one that was late.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you have done has not fully affected the time stream. Your actions were blips to my management. But seeing as though one of my stalkers did not come back or report to me in over a mortal year, I took it upon myself to check in on what was going on. And unknown to my knowledge, two of my siblings decided to, maybe not purposefully, mess with my domain. Something I'm not happy about in the slightest. You two did cause a few bumps and blips multiple times, including the most recent one being destroying parts of an underground base with water. Something not meant to
Yeah, that
happen.
was deserved. Oh.
Deserved may it be or not, the problem is not mine to decide. Mine is to keep time flowing.
Well, we figured it wouldn't cause a major blip. Surely they have precautions for that.
Luckily, certain stalkers were available to make sure it did not create too much of a problem. So you were fine in that regard, but I cannot have mortals messing with the time stream as you have. So I will not be sending you back.
Huh?
I will not be sending you back.
Wait, no. We have to go back.
Why is that?
We can't go back at all.
Because
Explain
we
to
have
me.
friends.
Well, Ace, I'm assuming you're gonna send us back to our own time, right?
I have not decided what I want to do with you. Because your friends, Zabari and Tomin, have allowed me to decide your fate.
I see.
But okay.
This floor is open. I'm not a tyrant. You may speak, AEST. Speak openly and freely, please.
Well, listen, we were just trying to do what we can to go back to our friends. And to prevent bad stuff from happening in the future.
Going back to
But-
friends, I understand. Sorry, continue.
Our intentions were never to, like, disturb or disrupt any, like, good that happened. Why can't we just change the bad that will happen in the future?
Because then there's no balance. You cannot have good without bad.
I mean, I argue we weren't even trying to change good or bad. All we did was break some glass in an underwater building. I'm sure they had mechanisms to prevent water from entering too quickly. We just wanted to slow them down a little. Just
Right. And you were also exploring the city of Baruch, coming almost in contact with someone you have met before in your present time, Aziz Akintra.
Yeah, but we didn't.
okay, but I had an opportunity to save him, and I let him be dead or frozen.
I am thankful for that. I shouldn't be, because obviously you shouldn't be there in the first place, but I do acknowledge the words of Zabari and your actions, your intentions, shall I say. I appreciate it. I do. For that reason, I will not terminate your friend.
And you guys see behind you, kind of like bamfs in, is Shauna.
Oh.
In human form. She kind of like walks over.
Shauna, are you okay?
Are you good?
Yeah. I'm okay. I I don't know what you guys did, but
We didn't do anything too bad.
I believe it. You're still here, so. But you did summon the one being in the universe that is the most busy, so that's a little concerning.
I think we summoned multiple.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty, like, talented.
You know,
At
he's
what though?
you. I think you're right. I like the optimistic approach that you're taking right now.
Thank you. I'm still scared though, but
Oh yeah, I'm. This might be goodbye. So
huh?
We won't let that happen.
Please
Not that we have much power, but I'm sure we can do something.
step forward.
um,
Is he talking to? Oh,
talking to her.
We can just step forward with her though.
Yeah,
where the hell did she go? Oh, I thought she got killed.
uh,
I hear you go by a name now. Shauna or Anna.
yes. Anna, Miss Iona.
Well, Anna, thanks to your companions' actions and my understanding of them as mortals and what you have done and said, you will not be terminated in the slightest. Because
Nice.
you, even if you almost caused massive blips, you prevented a lot. And the way you maneuvered that and kept me away for quite some time, I would like to promote you.
Oh,
Your knowledge of the time stream is far stronger than I thought. After one mission, you've accomplished a lot, so I will allow you to keep your name, and I will give you a title as well. And if you prove to be capable, I might even allow you to visit your friends, if you'd like. But only
that's pretty.
very, very occasionally.
I'm very thankful, Miss Iona. Thank you. Just for I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, child. You're reckless, but you did good. Take the compliments and show me why I did this.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, congratulations.
Congrats.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, she left.
Oh,
She just disappeared. She's like, thanks guys, I'm out. I am not standing here.
she
That would be me.
she transforms back into
Man.
well,
You may say goodbye.
okay. I guess this is bye, guys. Thanks for getting me a
Give her-
promotion. That was,
I cannot believe that worked out the way it did.
yeah. Thank you.
Aw, I'm gonna miss you, Anna.
You too, AEST. Your optimism goes in for a hug.
Hug her back.
You
Thank
got
you,
a lot
thank you.
more confidence than I do. I don't know how you do it.
You just gotta see the positive in everything. Even though this is sad, you got a promotion. And you'll get to see us again.
Mhm.
Although you might not see Rin as often, which is kind of...
Yeah, I don't know. When Iona says occasionally, that could mean every 50 years of your time, so...
50?
Yeah,
Jeez.
I mean, time for her is kind of, you know...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, we'll see.
I mean, but wouldn't you be able to just slip in anytime? Technically?
Don't say that in front of my boss.
Oh, so, this is not. I don't know. You're not talking out loud.
She
What are you
whispers
talking
that
about?
anyway in your head, being like, just in case. Anna Stones, that's right. Forgot her
All
name.
right, that's not words.
Um,
I'll also give her a hug. A nice long hug.
she holds.
Just a hug.
Oh,
I'll
wait for
move
it,
forward.
gosh. I'll
Give
also
her
give her
some
a kiss
space.
before she leaves.
Thanks for making my time, sort of feel real and special.
Oh, there'll be many adventures to tell when you visit again.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Me too.
Okay. She kind of like wipes her face a little.
Oh.
And then she runs and hugs you again.
Aww.
I'll hug her back.
Don't she like breathe and try not to cry. Don't stop living just because of me. Don't forget about me, but
Shit.
you should live your life.
I won't forget.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye, Anna. Stay safe. Oh, she didn't hear that. Oops.
You see as with your all's perception, the goddess over here, the one with the blue, she seems to like instinctively rub her eyes.
Man.
That was quite touching. But
Who said that?
Iona.
Okay.
But now, what to do with you? That is what we need to determine. You said you want to go back. I will allow you a final day back where you left. I will place you back where you left off, of course. But when you go to sleep that night, you will be placed somewhere else.
Oh, so we'll be back in our time, but we won't know where we are?
Yes.
Like, after the Dorian Perseus fight?
Yes. back to your
So
What do
we
you
could
present
want
get
time.
us to
split
do
up?
about this? Yeah,
What do you want me to do about what?
Dorian and Perseus. Do you want us to do anything there?
You may do what you would like. It's your life. You will be back in your present time, so you'll have nothing to do with me.
Well, I'm asking because mess. Okay, okay, you know what? Sure, got it.
And
And I
you watch as this god kind of comes over. Uh,
Oh, I think they're talking.
Yes.
you watch as Aona looks irritated by
Uh-oh.
this
They
god.
figured out that we've been talking to each other in our head.
No, she said that she looks irritated from this god, or something like that.
Yeah, irritated at
And I'm
the
just
words of the
roleplay.
god.
That's right.
Oh yeah, you're
Burn.
just your anxiety. You're assuming that they're talking about you. Um,
Yes, I'm paranoid.
You see Aona turn to look at you two, and then back at the god. And just give me a perception check,
Okay.
just to see if you can
Say
catch
less.
some. Say less.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, you Rin rolled a persuasion, but that's okay. Um,
Oh, I know how to read.
hey, look at you two.
Hey!
So you both kind of. Okay, wow.
He's making sure.
Show off. You sort of read a few of the phrasing, the words that they say. The other god, the one that gave Hermes vibes.
Mhm.
I'll show the portrait again for the viewers. He sort of says, "Just do me this one favor." This is not his voice, but just do me this one favor. You owe me, and it's for good reason. Just trust me. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't, even though
I think we're about to be used as pawns in another god's plan.
I think so too.
and you watch as like Aona kind of looks Aona with a less human face, so no lips to read, but facial and body expressions is still viable. She looks irritated, but seems to acknowledge what the god is saying. Come on. This is the Hermes like god. Come on, Aona. Yeah. Just this once. And then you can put them, you can send them back wherever you want it. You know what? Let Zabari do it. He's, he was not listening, but he's a very responsible god, one that wouldn't. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I'll stop talking. Thank you.
What was that about?
You say that out loud?
Oh, should I?
Oh no, I was just assuming.
You
Yeah,
can if
I
you
said that
want.
out loud.
Oh god.
You sure? You
I mean,
can?
yeah, like Aona's chill. I like Aona.
Okay, but you gotta pretend like you're in front of royalty here.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not gonna be respectful.
excuse me. What was that about?
Business between gods.
I do have another question. I see that you brought an audience, but we weren't introduced.
Oh, smooth.
Uh-huh. Well,
So
I did not bring any of them, actually. They all heard
oh,
that I was coming to summon you two here, of all places. And the one that just spoke to me, he
Again, looking irritated towards him.
told the others, the few you see here.
oh,
So, I did not mean for this to be bigger than it's supposed to be, and from him, this is the only group of gods that will know, or that know of your visitation here.
got you. And who are these gods, if I may ask?
I'm sure you recognize a few.
Yeah, that one's Zabari, isn't it? The one with the blue hair.
The blue hair?
Is that not blue hair?
Mhm.
I mean, this
No,
one?
no,
Oh,
not.
I guess it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of.
I think it's like stylized. I don't know if it's
It's
supposed to be
white.
blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Supposed
It's
to be
the
white.
style. It's not
Oh,
actually
okay.
blue. The
Sorry, white.
shading.
The one with the snake is Zabari.
Mm. Mm.
The one
I knew it.
next to him,
Fuck, I don't have all the
It's
names.
the dream goddess.
Yeah. I forgot where the names are. I have so many gods.
Starts with an S, I think. Maybe. I have
Isn't
it
that
written down.
your
I don't have my PC, okay? I have my notes in Oblivion or Obsidian.
It is Oni.
Oni. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Oni.
This is Lucian, right?
I don't. Is Lucian a god? I thought he was just like an angel thing.
that is not
Oh.
Lucian. That is Toman.
Oh. That's Toman?
What?
Dude,
That's
Toman is so cool.
That,
no way.
that is Toman.
Oh.
There's also another art thing of him, but yeah, that's Talman.
Wait,
Bro,
wait, the
that's insane.
paladin
Oh
looking
wait,
guy
no,
with
wait. Okay, hold on. I mixed it up. Okay, wait. So this dude here, this is Toman. Sorry,
Oh.
that is Toman,
okay.
and this is Zabari.
Oh. Okay.
This is Zabari.
okay, so the dude with the owl is Torvin.
That is Toman.
Mhm.
The owl is supposed to be the snake because his symbol is a white snake, and so like his staff, you can see at the end of it is turning like white and stuff. That
Oh,
is, like,
Toman's symbol is a white snake?
Toman's symbol is a white snake, and Zabari is a white snake.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so confusing, Kia.
No, I know, but I thought we went through that confusion already once.
I wasn't there, sorry.
Because Toman is the god of memories and stuff, and in the memories and hold on, let me see if I can explain this well. Okay, so
That's so funny.
Toman is the god of memories. Like he's the god of a couple things, but memories is the big one. Under that domain of memories is stories. So like, because stories are told from memories.
Oh,
Zabari is like not his child, but his like partner who is under his domain, but he also kind of has his own thing, right? And so Toman's white snakes that are his symbol became a god themselves. Like his white snake became a god, which turned out to be Zabari. Does that make sense?
Oh, so he's like an underling almost, but not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. And so it was kind of told to Illithil. Like Koya knows all this, but she, I guess, just didn't really relay that to you guys. But yeah, that makes more sense, right? Or is still any confusion?
Yes, that makes much more sense.
Tina, you good too? You get that?
Yep.
Who the fuck is this then? If it's not Oberon,
What do you
I
think
still
it
have
is?
no idea who this is. I don't know. I really thought it was like weird ass Oberon being edgy.
Um,
'Cause that's something he would look like. That's like one of his forms, basically. I could see him
he has his vibe.
as that. Yeah.
She goes, yeah, that person's that person, that person's that person.
The one on the end. That is Sylvan.
Oh.
Oh.
The god of dead.
That makes
death.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's this one and this one left. Who could this one be?
So Sylvan knows who I am.
For the stream.
Maybe it's
Safari,
this
the-
is
Oni.
Sylvan.
Maybe she's the god of war, like the new one.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
is there a new one? Remember the dead person we saw?
Yeah. Who do you think who
Like-
you're pointing at as being the new one?
Oh, this
The
one.
black haired,
Oh,
black winged man.
that's interesting.
I don't think so.
I'm thinking.
I feel like a god of war would be evil. Hence, would and should not know about me.
That's true.
This one, pointing at the black-haired person that you're wondering about.
Is oh, actually, hold on, I did not make this decision before.
Who is?
This is Glaeus.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that makes sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
this.
Why not?
The stream, chat. Why not?
Glaeus is the demon we made the deals with.
Yeah, the one in the underground.
The first devil.
Yeah, but he wasn't a god.
He's this guy.
Yeah.
He was a god.
Yeah, he
God
wasn't
of,
a-
oaths and promises.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Yeah, you guys know he's the god of oaths and promises. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He is a god. Okay. Like Glaeus knows about us.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
last
Why
one.
was that
No,
why was that so
I
hard
know,
for
I
you
was-
to reveal?
No reason. I was just nothing.
Is Glaeus at
Interesting.
Asimir? Or does he have connections to Lucian? By chance?
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Interesting.
Gotta update Hadristia on that. See if there's any connections to Glaeus in
Yeah.
the place.
And just to help with this, for some confusion, giant white snake. You can see like the background is very slithery, like a snake, right? There are
Mhm.
giant snakes with wings, right? You know those are called like dragons and shit,
Oh.
kind of thing. Yeah. Just to help that visualization of why he might have wings. It's not because he's an Asimir. That makes sense, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think C is stuck on the on the glass thing. So do.
And the one who arrived late has asked me not to introduce him.
Oh, okay.
As his proper name, he wanted me to refer to him as the boss.
Bruh.
Can I history check to see who he is since I did research on the Pantheon?
You can,
Yeah.
but
Oh, +1.
your history check. What are you trying to find like a connection to figure out who this is?
I want to go through the books and see if there's a cloud-like looking god with a staff, white hair, fluffy white hair, like just his description.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm looking for.
Go ahead.
+1.
No, can I give him my
Thank you,
inspiration?
Sam. What, you can just roll for it.
No.
Man, it was worth a try.
You do not recall, unfortunately.
Damn it.
But she like in a very annoyed way calls him the boss.
Not my boss, but that is what he wanted to be referred as.
Boss. Interesting.
But that is your audience that you requested to know. Many of them you have,
They-
or all of them you have encountered. So,
Thank you.
The boss.
what I will do with you, again, allow you your day. Back in Baruch, you may enjoy it, and then you will be taken out and placed where you are needed to be.
Needed to be. Okay. Interesting.
What is
That is all. And lucky for you, you've been touched by many. Many gods have laid their influence and eyes on you. So you are a special few among mortals. Please do not take that lightly, as we allow you to have been in this place. Not
Yeah,
many
of
are allowed
course.
here of your kind. Recognize that.
Which kind? Because I'm human and he's an elf.
Of the
I think
mortal
he means
kind.
immortal. Yeah.
Oh, mortal. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thanks. Sorry.
The home of the gods is not to be taken lightly.
Yeah. No, we appreciate you giving us time since you're like the time god.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, I do have a busy schedule, so this is wrapped up. Please exit through the portal at the end, all the way back there.
Let's go. Let's go. I hate that. I like this place.
Yeah. Let's go. Wait, which way did she say to go?
Just towards the portal.
Oh, okay. Bro, if you jump, you're gonna die. I use the stairs.
Oh, that's the portal.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
this feels like a fever dream. Do you know what that is? Fever dream?
Yes.
Yeah, this feels like one.
Yeah, yeah, that would make sense. I don't think anyone would even believe us if we told people that we've been to the Hall of the Gods and talked to
Dead.
what, 6, 7,
Mm. Wait, was it 6 or 7? 7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have asked her. Get save our friends.
I mean, she seems nice, so I don't think she would do anything to her friends.
Yeah. And we're having a pretty good time, so I'm sure they are too. We're chilling.
Exactly. We're doing fine. Positive mindset.
Oh, wrong place.
Oh. Arrival question mark.
You drown.
You guys go through the portal and arrive back in the train.
Oh,
And you are not
You think?
no, this is
welcome to Bahrush. Train leaving in 10 minutes.
Think we can keep going on the train, or do you think it'll keep going back to Corby?
I think it'll keep going back to Corin.
You want to check just in case it goes to other places?
Train to Corvi leaving in 9 minutes and
Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Just to help you out.
Okay.
Train leaving in 9 minutes.
Man, that was actually crazy. I can't believe it.
Yeah. But we did meet almost all of them before. Or we met Glyas, we met Sabari, we met Sylvian, right? In the Cardor Forest.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
We met. I guess you haven't met Oni, but I've met Oni.
I know, but like they were all there, and they're giants.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty. I think Iona was the scariest, not gonna lie.
You think Aona was the scariest? I think Tomin was. Except knowing Tomin,
We
he's
know
not really that scary.
he's. Yeah.
I guess, yeah, that was look-wise.
And you guys come outside. We're not gonna roleplay you guys like leaving and all that shit. But you guys.
Oh, can I do one more thing before we leave?
Mhm.
Can I buy a scroll of resurrection?
Can you what?
Buy a scroll of resurrection.
Oh, yeah. Before you leave. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, much easier.
But
You
as
should probably
you
buy it now. Oh.
as you guys are leaving the construction site, you see the sun rising. As told by the goddess Aona, this is your final day in Bahrush, and luckily enough, it matches with your last day of classes.
Yay! We're gonna graduate!
Do we graduate after 1 year?
Wait, then can we refund the other years since we paid for 2?
Did you guys pay for 2 or 1?
2.
We paid for 2.
Oh shit.
Let's do it.
Okay, wait. No, because this was supposed to be. I wasn't sure if it was 1 or 2. If it is 2, then the time that you guys spent that we did last time. Remember when we did like all the stuff? That would have been the 2 years then, not just the 1 year.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just making that. Okay. So yeah, and you know what? Because of that too, in celebration, both of you give me one D100 roll
Oh.
in celebration of good role play and good vibes.
100. Give me 100.
Oh,
Oh,
No!
that's
No,
my god! You get so fucking lucky.
oh my god!
I fucking hate this game.
That is how much platinum you receive from work and
Yeah.
everything. Platinum.
Hard work.
This happened with my other role too, bro.
That's
Oh
fucking
my god.
insane. Tina crazy.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Campaign's first 100, bro.
I was doing charity work. I was doing, I don't know, everything.
Yo, take a picture and put that in the group chat.
I got you, wait. I got you.
That's fire.
And how much does a scroll of resurrection cost?
Scroll of resurrection. That's a lot, no?
Is it?
Resurrection?
Yeah.
Well, this says 50,000 gold. So let me look at my other. Let me look at this.
Or revivify. Scroll of revivify would be better, I guess. Yeah,
That
scroll
would
of
be better.
revivify.
Scroll of Revivify would be 400 gold.
It's only a 3rd level spell. How much did you say?
400 gold.
400 gold. Okay. I'll take that out of my inventory. Please add.
Yep, I will add.
That pre-inflation? How much is it post-inflation? God damn. Expensive.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Where would I find this? Can I just search it?
Thank you.
I need to give me a second because I need to see where Scroll of Revivify. What book is this in? Revivify item book. Is it in Curse of Strahd? While I'm doing this, anything else you guys wanted to do before you left?
Nope. Tina, remember, if you want to spend any money, now is the best time to do it, to buy items and stuff. Because he did tell us inflation is the thing.
That is true. I got Layla a wallet, right? Is that in my inventory?
I did not add it to your inventory, but I have it written down.
Oh, okay. What else?
Why is this not?
Dude, how much for the potions? Like the greater potions?
You guys bought a few, did you not? Do you want to buy more? I don't remember what I priced them at.
Oh, I think I have one. Yeah, I just have one.
Potion of greater healing is 125 gold.
How much does it heal? 4d4. I'm gonna
pre-inflation. You guys have asked the price of that in post-inflation, like in your present time, and it's like 250, so it's double the price.
Oh, yeah. I'll buy 2 more.
Man. I still kind of. I wanted to buy Val the freaking glamour studded leather, but she said no. Why would she say no?
You're gonna buy how many? Do you know?
2.
All right. Take that out of your inventory.
Yep.
You now have
633.
3.
240. 393. Okay. Thanks.
Yep. I don't know where this item would be.
Did you ever get a tattoo, Tina?
Yeah, remember I got the
Oh,
barrier tattoo?
okay.
This is gonna take a
We
second.
should get Ilita one of those. I don't think she wears any armor.
I thought Illithel wears heavy armor.
No. Do you see her character? What she wears?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
like her actual character?
You don't have to like be in person to get like the tattoos.
No, you do.
Oh, bro, then how am I gonna get it?
Well, I'm not saying we're gonna get it. I'm saying we should, like, in the future, because it'll be good for her.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Plus, we already
Okay.
got her axe. So, that shit is OP.
That's true. I think we're good to go then.
Okay.
At least I'm done. Yeah.
There is no scroll of Revivify in any of these books that I'm trying to find, so I'm just gonna write it down and give it to you so I don't waste our time. Revivify. And seeing as we're close to some. Actually, no. You know what? We'll take break after this. After one more thing.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys do a little shopping in the morning, and you both have.
Ooh.
Huh?
Can I have a potion of Invis?
You want to buy that too?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You are
Just,
a-okay.
if I'm gonna buy it, I might as well buy it now.
That's a little 115 gold.
115. Got it.
Okay. So, you guys do a little morning shopping, and you guys both have the same class as your final class. So, and like this is like your final class of the day as well as of the year. And it is your well, actually I didn't think of what class this would be. This is your oh fuck, because I was about to just say some random ass like math class, but or like psychology, but that wouldn't be like a thing here. Hold on.
Pause.
As you arrive to school,
And yes, I made 12.
I'm just putting it out there before someone makes a comment on it here.
Was it actually the first?
yeah, that's the first.
I think so.
Oh, W! Yay! Hey!
Okay, this is your philosophy class.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to think of before, and we're gonna run with that. As you arrive to class, let's change up the music back to call vibes.
Yes.
chitter chatter of students around. You guys arrived to class, and people were talking around the classroom.
Oh,
Oh shit!
there's an actual
We're
class.
actually in class.
This is your final class, so I said let's give it a math. Let's give it.
The first and final
Bruh.
class.
Wait, where do we sit? Is there assigned seats?
Mm-mm. You would have sat down.
Oh, I'm studious, so I'm sitting in the front.
Oh god.
You don't have to follow her.
I want to sit next to our friend.
Aw. Where's she's supposed to be here with us, Anna.
Hmm.
You don't think Aona would let her be here? Aona, if you can hear. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that in a classroom.
There's a lot of chitter chatter, so no one hears you scream that.
Oh. Aona, if you can hear us, can you please send Anna for her last day of class?
I don't
It was
think.
worth a shot.
Yes.
Oh, the guy behind us looks sick. He looks like a. Is that a monk cat? There's no way. Who's this guy? Oh, he's handsome. She looks like nobody. Human. Bro, this guy looked like he beat us up.
As you guys are continuing to chat, after a quick shopping, you know, the fact how do you guys feel like internally as your characters about like what you just went through with like the gods and everything, and just visually seeing them, what is going on in your heads?
Feel internally stiff.
Yeah, honestly, it feels surreal.
Slightly used to it because we did meet all of them before.
Mhm.
But also like, whoa, we just went into a different realm. And I don't think that wasn't the Feywild, huh? Now that I think about it. That
Yeah,
was a whole nother place. Crazy.
I don't know. I'm like, yeah, with everything that we've been through, I feel like we just brush it off like for the day, and then at night we just overthink.
We need to do research on the other god before we leave, because he's up to something with us, remember? He asked Aona
Oh
to send us
yeah.
somewhere particularly.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hit the library after. Oh, an owl.
This is your professor of philosophy, Professor Clure.
Clure.
And then this is him.
He's cool.
Tall, big Aarakocra owl. And he sort of looks around at you all. And let me find that. The old Aarakocra, he stands at his lectern, his feathers ruffled. He before he came up here, he opened all these windows that you see. So there's a slight wind coming through, a bit of sand even, because this end of the university is near the end of the point, the education district. And there's a warm desert wind drifting through. His eyes scanning the room, lingering on each of you students. He spreads his wings slightly, a gesture of pride, before speaking in a voice that sounds sort of dry. Students of the ever-shifting sands, today today. The winds carry you all from these halls, not as fletchlings, but as scholars. You came to Bahrush with minds like unmarked deserts, unmarked dunes, and now you leave with the knowledge of those who have charted the storms. This city, our city, it stands defiant against the hunger of the desert. Its towers rise, not given because the sands allow it, but because we demand it. And so it is with wisdom. Knowledge is not given, it is taken. Wrested from the jaws of time and the teeth of ignorance. You have learned this. You have felt the burning of the sun and the sting of the sand. And yet here you remain, unburied. Sort of lifting his wings a bit. But remember, the desert does not forgive arrogance. The moment you believe you have mastered the wind is the moment it throws you into the depths of the dune maw. Stay humble, my students. Even as you saw, the greatest students of Jakal were not those who claimed to know it all, but those who knew how little they truly knew. We will not be having a class today because as I am familiar, this is the final class of the semester and potentially the final class of many of you. Some of you will take to the skies, carrying yourselves to distant lands. Others will delve into the ruins beneath the sands, seeking the whispers of empires long swallowed, the undiscovered relics in realms of forgotten worlds. Some may go to become great warriors of our times, adventuring forth with great strength and pride, with others pushing forth their beliefs and passions. A few of you may even remain here, to sharpen your minds against the whetstone of this relentless city. No matter your path, do not fear the shifting ground beneath you. The desert moves, and so must you. And you guys hear like whispering behind you of another student being like, this is my first semester. Like, what is he talking about? When the storms come, and they will come, remember the lessons of Bahrush. Adapt or be buried. Think or be forgotten. And above all, trust the wind, but never stop flapping as he flaps his wings. Thank you for being a part of my class. I know I ramble and I say quite a few metaphors and riddles, but I hope you all learned a thing or two in this classroom. And finally, enjoy the rest of your days and your break. Class dismissed.
Hey, we did it! High five.
I five you back.
You hear a few people like cheering as everyone gets talkative again. Some people finally
Man.
done with school. And your professor just...
Well, it's gonna
Does this
pop over.
professor talk about gods, perchance?
Yes. This professor, he's your philosophy professor, but he rambles a lot. Like this is one of your classes where if you didn't sleep well the night before, you're falling asleep in his class because he's just talking about a bunch of shit. He just like lore dumping the world and all sorts of bullshit.
Okay. Professor, I have a question.
Yes, Ron.
Did I? I didn't use my fake name for this school.
Did you
I
not?
used a fake last name.
You
No,
put Rin?
'cause
Ah,
I put
yes.
Rin.
Rin.
That was funny.
Wrong.
Do you know of a god with cloudy white hair that's almost like a wisp, and he has this staff-looking thing, very skinny, the god of that description.
You said white hair and what?
He has this staff-looking thing with a little hook at the top, like a cane, but he holds it like a staff. And
Ah.
he was sitting on a cloud, if I remember. Oh, if I saw correctly in the book I was reading, of course. And he had wispy cloud like white hair.
Mhm.
Ah, yes, yes. Let me think. Let me check a book of mine. Scroll. It does not sound particularly familiar. Do you know if this is a god of the current pantheon, Rin?
Yes, he is.
Let me see. White hair, you say? Ah,
Like a cloud.
you say you
Ace, do you
saw
remember
this?
anything else about him?
What'd you say?
Do you remember anything else about him? The one guy that wouldn't give us his name. This isn't whispering
Nah,
to Ace, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
he was just
um,
very. Nah, I don't remember.
what did the professor ask?
He asked, did you said you saw this god. You saw this god in a book, yes?
Yes.
Do you remember the
Yes.
title?
No. That's why I'm asking you if you
Oh,
remember. If I
well,
remember the time.
white hair. Well, it is.
Dark
No.
skin, I think.
Hmm.
Skinny.
There's white-haired gods. The hair white like the
Likes
crest
to
of the
gossip.
snow. Yes. The hair's white like the crest of the snow vultures that nest in the shattered spires. Or like the ash of the salt wastes above the fire hymn was sung. Oh, no, perhaps more like the pale threads of the weavers of the loom's end, who supposedly stitch fate into tapestries only the wind ever sees. And a staff, you say? Staves are tricky things, my friend. The staff of the last Vivia. It is a staff I know quite a lot about. It was said to be carved from a lightning bolt, you know.
The
Though,
staff of Rivia?
Vizia. Let me.
Oh,
The last
is
Vizia.
he?
I'll put it in your group chat, the Midnight Sun.
I think that just got him to start rambling. We might
It was
need
said to
to.
be
I think
carved from a
so
lightning
too.
bolt,
I
you
was
know.
about to sit down. Okay, I'm taking a seat.
Oh, very interesting,
Though,
Professor.
whether that's literal or just what the drunkards claim after staring at the sky too long is up for debate. In the cloudy aura, that there's a, cloudy aura that people receive outside of the city of Baruch from certain cactus wine. But if you're asking about real myths, the one that makes priests nervous and Liberians drink well, there's a fragment in the Canectal of Unfinished Gods that mentions a veil of the unseen path, one who carries a staff that wasn't a staff, but a seam into the world, whatever that means. And the Lay of the 100 Horizons speaks of a figure who walks where the sky forgets itself. Which sounds poetic until you realize it's probably describing some poor soul who lost in a mirage or hallucinated their own divinity. I don't know. But not that it matters, because you kind of see he kind of like blinks a little bit, and like you hear temple bells from the school as it hits the hour. Oh, well, the point is, Actually, I'm not sure there's a point. But if you do find one, write it down. I'll be in my office.
Got it. Thank you.
Good to know.
That was. I feel like he gave us a lot of good information that we have no use for.
Yeah, 100%. And I almost fell asleep.
That's the vibe of your professor for the whole last
Timestamp this and give it to Leah. He'll come up with something.
Yeah, I'm surprised everyone stayed for his Yab session.
I think God was too lazy to move them out.
Oh, boink, boink. The class is empty. Oh, but Ren, before you go, and would you go by AEST?
Yeah.
Ren and AEST, if you are wanting to know where you might find such information on that possible god you saw from a book, you could look to the capital city of Krydora. Of Jakal. Sorry, because you're in Jakal.
Yeah.
But be careful. And of course there's if you ever visit Krydora, the capital city there, it has, or the religious city, it has a tapestry of all the gods, a celestial enchanted one. So it shows you every single god on there in the pantheon.
Oh.
If you'd like to ever visit that, if this might be a good time since it's break between semesters.
That would be interesting.
Yes,
I guess. Thank you, Professor.
of course.
Thanks, Clore. Professor Clore.
There is a few more things I could say.
What?
Oh, would you like to hear the story about my 50th birthday?
I'm sure it was great, but I had plans.
All right.
Maybe next time.
Sure. Have a nice one, AEST.
Bye, Professor.
It was quite a good time. I got my wings wet. But outside of that, you guys do your shopping, do your things, and nightfall arrives. Is there anything you would have liked to do?
Whoa.
Mm,
Nice.
no. Nope.
Yeah, I think we should just eat and then call it a night.
Okay, and
Yeah.
just to like remind you all, or just like to remember as well. Rin, you worked at the brothel, right? In the Mirage
Yeah.
District. AEST, you worked somewhere too?
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Ace said she didn't get a job.
Oh.
I was
don't
doing
know.
everything.
Yeah, you're just doing like a bunch of stuff. So you're doing like training
Yeah.
and stuff and like working.
Yeah, charity, all that.
Yeah. Well, then you guys would have made friends.
Ace didn't get a job and somehow made more money than me.
Well, I think I mentioned it. What did you boost? Was it strength?
It was strength and intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like you were doing like jobs to make money as well. Like kind of like you would do when you would look for like quest boards and do stuff for like
Oh,
a
yeah,
guild. You're kind of doing that, and on one of those missions, you know, you did so exceptionally well that your pay was, you know, crazy. And Rin, you
Yes.
also made connections with people in the brothel, like Maya, who I don't know if you guys remember who that is.
Oh yeah, Maya's the
Yeah.
belly dancer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I guess we could say bye to them.
You have all these people. Yeah, if you guys want to.
And
Oh,
Shauna, I think
I'm gonna
goes
go
there.
quit.
Oh, wait, I want to see that.
Well, it's not gonna be a spectacle. I'm just gonna go be like, hey, I gotta get out of town. Bye.
And you, Rin, would oh, you would occasionally have to report to Maya, so not to her, but like she knowing you from before. You guys are in the Oasis district, by the way. Knowing you
Oh.
from before, you like talked to her the most, I guess.
I will quit my job.
Now go ahead and do it
Oh.
then.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, I want to watch. I want to watch. What are you doing? I
Going
thought he was gonna
to
go pay the fee.
Is Maya like the boss here?
No, there is a boss.
Oh, I thought Maya was the boss.
She's not the boss.
Oh, I'll let
Hey
you
Maya.
do your thing. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pretend.
Hey Ron, how's it going?
You know where the boss is? I'm quitting
Hey,
today.
you're quitting.
Yeah,
Why is
we gotta
that?
get out of town. Remember, we're merchants.
Uh,
Settle down just for a year or two. Time to move again.
yeah, I forgot you did say you were going to quit. Yeah, today was the last day of classes too. How was everything?
Yep. Pretty good.
That's
I
good.
learned a
That's
lot.
good. Well, the boss is in there. If you want to go in his office
Thank you.
downstairs.
Am I allowed to go down there? Should I wait you?
You can get a drink.
Can I? Hey, Pedro, can I get a?
Yo,
Can I get a pina colada?
yep. There you go.
Thank you. Maya, you want something? It's on me.
Don't worry, honey. That one's on me.
Oh, why? Cause I'm leaving.
Yeah. Because you are
Appreciate it.
leaving. Hope everything goes well with you and your partner, Layla.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I hope so too.
Good luck. Love is hard. Ron, you quit. And you're done.
Woo.
He's like, sorry to
Oh,
see
I
you
thought we
go,
were
buddy.
gonna see like an important person.
Mm-mm.
I did not get paid enough to work here.
No, you did not.
12 platinum.
That's
Alright
your
then.
guys' holiday bonus.
For
Well, you guys
Man.
have a great adventure together. Hopefully I can see you again soon.
Probably
Oh,
not.
Philly.
But... Oh yeah, hopefully. Thanks, Maya.
Yep, of course. Bye-bye.
Bye.
As you guys
Oh, let me zoom
leave
out.
and you go back to your tavern. Or to your
Oh, wow.
dorms. I forget.
Oh, Shauna. I mean, Anna.
You go to
This is
your
the end.
There's.
Yeah, you guys go to your dorms, right? You live in the dorms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean up before it's time to go.
Oh yeah. Let me clean up my room. I forgot which one was my room, but I think it was this one.
Yeah.
Clean up, clean up.
As you guys clean up and you rest yourselves to bed, you were told you will be gone after you sleep. A crazy feeling knowing you're about to go to bed to not wake up in the same place.
Yeah. I'm high-key nervous that I can't fall asleep.
Oh, I would like to contact Registry and just tell her everything we know before we do this.
Okay. One moment.
With
More.
the cloud, including the cloud god, and him being like, "No, sit here instead." Yes.
Let me see something real quick. Got you, got you. So you tell her about the cloud god
Tell her
and
about
uh-huh.
everything.
Okay. Kill.
I cast exposition.
Anything else? What goes through your guys' minds before you go to bed? Yeah, do you discuss anything either? Because you guys have been together
Uh,
alone, away from everyone else for 2 years.
just excited to be back.
To go back.
Go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm stressed to how are we gonna be transported? Like, where are we gonna end up? But like, there's nothing we can do about it, so I'm just gonna go to bed and hope for the best.
I guess the weight of the journey is going to slowly start creeping back. Of like, oh fuck, we have to find the artifacts again. Oh no, I can't run away from my
Oh
problems
yeah.
anymore. 2 years of like kind of peace. Not gonna lie, and then have to deal with Melville. So just like bit of dread, but excitement to be like, oh, we get to see Ilitho, Ophelia, and Majesty again, maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's me.
Cool.
How you?
Ugh. And as you both go to sleep, you are no longer in Bahrush, and you are no longer on the continent of Jakal. Where you are, that, my friends, is a familiar place. As both of you start to come into consciousness, you are flying through with a sharp
Oh.
pain in your heads.
Oh god damn it!
You're
I
flying
almost died last
through
time I was here.
time.
So help me!
That sharp pain of time teleportation in your minds again, searing through
How?
your skull. You find yourselves coming to a place you've been before, as you watch yourselves walk through an eerie, smoky portal in a very overgrown green room. As you see yourselves in here once more. Why did the music stop?
What the?
Why did the music stop? And you watch as your group, your own bodies, entering the
Oh
portal.
shit!
What the heck? Should we go in there?
The portal
I think we're supposed
closes
to wait.
behind them.
What in the time loop nonsense is this? Because we don't go back in time for another. What happened? Wait, what happened when we went through this portal? We went to the waiting room. Yeah, we don't go back in
Yeah.
time for another.
Wow. Is this door open? Oh. Wait, remember who was here? The blue dude.
Didn't we kill him or something?
Oh. I think we just. Oh, what was that?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to not attack him. Hello, room.
Hello.
Remember the whole room is alive or something?
You don't look
Oh,
blue
yeah.
anymore.
Yes, that wore off.
Nice.
Oh,
I
I
don't
remember we almost died
want to
here.
go back to this dungeon. Oh, I do actually. What happened to that one place?
Wait, this door is locked.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did we ever unlock it, or I guess not?
Mm-mm.
Oh, frick, none of us can speak the freaking words needed.
Oh yeah.
Do you know Primordial?
Nope. I speak Celestial.
Hello. No? Okay.
Nothing.
Hello.
Oh. It's the
Oh,
bird.
shit.
Hello?
Oh no. It's Benji or the
What's
thing?
up?
It's the thing.
Long time no see.
Long time no
Hello.
It's me.
We actually
Sparrow
technically
Hero.
just saw him.
Oh yeah, we just saw him. Oh, we have to get to that library girl. I'm sure she knows.
Asami.
Asami? Is that her name again?
What are you talking about? What are you guys doing in here?
Thanks, Battle.
Didn't you just leave?
No, we came back. We just had some things to discuss. I think it was this way.
Library's
What?
this way.
Oh, was it? Was she?
What the?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna
Nah,
question the
pretty sure.
boss.
Oh, Benjamin! What's up, buddy?
Oh, who's
Guys?
the boss? Are you? Do you know
Ace?
nobody? Do you know
Hey!
nobody?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know nobody.
Okay, cool.
But
Follow us. Follow us.
what? You're not supposed to be here. You just left.
Don't
Ace.
question the boss.
Come on, Benjamin.
Wait, but you get.
Where was
I watched you guys go through the portal. You guys left.
Yeah, but we came back. We missed you so much.
What?
Come on.
Wait. Rin?
Hello, Benjamin.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, let's go.
You're not blue. Hello. Go where? What are you guys doing in here?
The
Where's,
library. Take us
Asami
to the
again?
library.
I think she's this way.
Okay.
Is he
Nice.
going that way? Yeah, I knew. This way.
To double memory.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I would remember because I was just here.
What are you talking about? Where
There
are
she
you
is.
going?
Linara!
Hello?
Linara, who's your boss?
What do you mean?
Actually, come with me. Come with me.
Oh,
I'll grab her and just bring her to the main room.
Why?
Because I'm too claustrophobic in the hallway.
Okay. Benji, do you know? Nope. Why?
What's your plan here?
Who's your boss?
My boss?
Or
I
what god
told
do you
we
believe in?
can't really talk about that.
Well, you have to now.
Why is that, Ace?
Because we.
Oh, it's the boss, dumbass. It's him. We're dumb. It's the boss.
Oh! Why does he want us here?
I wasn't calling you a dumbass. I was calling myself a dumbass, just so you know.
Oh,
Hey,
it's fine.
hey. Was he talking to me?
We met your boss,
Yeah.
the white
Yeah.
hair, the staff, skinny dude,
Yeah,
likes
yeah.
to gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So you're calling me the dumbass anyway, though.
No,
Well.
I was calling myself the dumbass because we met your boss,
No, I'm just joking.
and he
Please.
sent us here.
Mm-hmm.
So what's happening in this dungeon?
Oh, I don't know. But you met our boss, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Benjamin just kind of looks, well, I guess it couldn't be helped, but I'm a little confused. When did you meet him?
Yesterday.
But you didn't mention it until just now?
No.
Why would you not mention it at all?
Uh.
I don't think I'm really following, guys.
So there's nothing wrong with the dungeon?
No, there's nothing wrong with the dungeon. You guys just finished it.
Then why did he send
Hmm.
us back here?
Yeah, so
Ooh.
your boss.
What are you talking about? You just left. What do you mean he set you back? Like, you guys had a what?
It's a whole thing, Benjamin.
We
It's
left. Your boss talked to us, sent us back.
How was it fucking
Long story
informed?
short. Well, we're a bit confused. Okay, if there's nothing wrong with the dungeon, maybe we have to go out to the overworld?
Maybe go speak to nobody. He's here.
Where's nobody?
Oh,
She came here after you guys left. She wanted to watch you guys, and she wanted to say hi to one of her friends.
where is she?
She's with her friend, like the fucking big dude. The
Big dude.
the one in the water.
The giant in the water?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Benjamin. Thanks, Leonard.
Okay, you're welcome.
It's this way. Wait,
That
wait.
feels
Maybe it was.
nice.
It wasn't through there, right? No. No, this is the dungeon area. Okay. That was where we got trapped. Remember?
Wait, is there a wall there? Oh, there wasn't
Where?
supposed to be a wall there. If the place that you looked, here, before you guys go forward, I'll move you just so you see what was in there. It was.
Yeah, yeah. It's the
it
place
was-
we got trapped.
I don't know if you could see that lady
Yeah.
though. Okay. This
Mhm.
is just so you know. Cool, cool, cool. Putting you back. Meow.
Where was the water place? I think it was.
This is fun
No clue, bro.
watching you maneuver. Actually, you know what? Let me just help y'all.
Oh, he's like, this is too much.
Bonk.
Wow. Oh, it was this way. Go this way.
And this is what you were messing around with when we were playing.
Yeah.
That's sick, bruh.
Remember having to rotate these rooms and shit too. It was fucking hell.
We
Yeah.
did a lot. It was real. Oh,
Yeah, you see the shit?
But
So
that's
as,
what you were doing?
Yeah, I can do it with like both of the things. I don't remember how there's like a keybind for it.
oh, this door is locked.
That's not the door
Wait,
you go
Rain,
through.
come. Yeah.
But it's open now. But it's the wrong door. It's right there.
Here. Ah, hold on, I need a break. That was a lot. That was like my mind is.
There was like rooms. There was like a room over here you guys didn't even get to. Funny.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. but honestly, W, because I remember this shit was like long as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But
Cool dungeon though.
yeah, you guys watch as nobody like swims up. Ah, hey guys.
Long
Nobody.
time no see.
Long time no see, indeed. Unless
We met.
we already,
Oh,
I saw you like a couple days ago. What do you
I
mean
guess that
by
was a couple days ago.
long time no see?
Nothing. Hey, where's that notebook you brought up that you said you were gonna give me after you
I mean,
destroyed the
if
other one?
that's not.
What are you talking
Huh?
about?
Oh. Oh, I forgot.
Huh?
Yeah.
Notebook.
Hey, nobody. We met your boss.
Noted. Thanks, Ace. Yeah.
Alright.
We want to know why he sent us here. Do you know what's going on?
I might. But to be honest, I think it's a little crazy what he's doing. I think it's a little wild. But I am here to assist. So I know you
Are you
met my
gonna tell
boss.
us what he's doing?
I'll give you some insight. So you've met the boss. And you both know that he is a god. But you don't know why he cares so much about you all. Right?
So, mm,
No, assuming to use this in some way to get to a certain goal of his.
Possibly, Rin. But have you asked yourself why he might want you two to do this? Either of you know?
no. Hopeless.
No. Out of character, we both have high deck scores.
Yeah, for
Ace?
Yeah?
yeah.
You're an important figure in a big city on Krydora. Even if you want to
Yeah.
believe it or not. I've encountered you. Well, my boss has had his eye on you for a little while. Or for you, your entire life.
Okay.
As you remember me visiting you when you were young.
I knew that was you.
Yeah, it was. And Rin, Mr. Moonstar,
Mhm.
well, you, born to an unknown family, probably unimportant, were then raised by a very well-renowned pirate. And connections to a city brinking a city on the brink of a revolution.
I'm sitting here.
Well, I can wait actually if you want. Yeah, give it a second. You're good. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, did you type that?
You can keep going, keep on listening. I'm just saying bye to my cousins. They're
Okay,
going
cool.
about to go to the airport.
Born important pirate in a city on the brink of revolution. I'm not sure if you even knew that. But Malvel is going through some shit right now.
Well, I assumed ever since Catalyst came back from prison.
Yeah. And both of you now possessing important archaeological, magical, imbued, sentient artifacts. You two are quite important people, not just in general, but to the boss. And so both of
Okay.
you, since birth, have been watched by him. Actually, all of your friends have been. Your entire group, the Celestials Eclipse. You have been...
So what?
Uh-huh.
Oh. No, I was gonna say. So what are you getting at?
Your lives are quite important in my boss's plans. And I think he brought you back here to express that. There's nothing you have to do here. Sort of think of it like a power play. You guys noticed how, you know, terrifying a god like Aeona can be, right?
Terrifying.
Yeah.
She's nice, but terrifying still.
Yeah.
More terrifying when she's not nice. And the way the boss, my boss, made her, forced her hand into bringing you here to a place wherever he wanted. It wasn't just a power play to her to show some sort of dominance. I don't really even think it was that, because they're not like friends, but they're not like enemies or anything. And actually, he kind of owes her a favor now, but besides the point. He put it on, he wanted to show you two that there's a path for your group. A path that you all will be following in assistance to his work. From the first day you all met to now, he has been watching, and he will continue to. Waiting for a moment to insert himself in your story. Confusing, right?
So he
Yeah,
just
I'm
wants to be a part
absolutely
of our
confused.
group somehow? Because he likes all of us
Us?
since birth?
It's a little weird, but okay.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, I don't know exactly. Let me. I'm trying to speak without trying to say something wrong, because he'll know if I express something I shouldn't. You know.
So you're not free? Are you a slave?
I'm not a slave, because he's not a horrible guy. Like I am. I'm fine, AEST. Okay, don't worry.
All right.
But why send us back now instead of why here? Why now? Like, do we just wait?
Well, kiddo, I
What is it?
think it's because, I mean, you saw Sparrow Harrow, right? And me. A lot of beings that are, that work for him. Since you guys left here, we all just came back, to just sort of say hi and stuff. Because we were waiting for you guys to finish up here before we can come and just rest a little bit. Because, you know, this is kind of like a outside of any plane place. Sort of its own like little dimension, pocket dimension thing. But I just gotta be honest. And if I get cut away, then so be it. My boss, sorry, I almost sneezed again. My boss, he imbued himself into us, each of us. So we kind of have his personality in a way. We're still our own beings that he created, but we have some of his memories, some of his consciousness inside of us. So when you're speaking to me, you're kind of speaking to him. That's how he kind of watches you too.
Interesting.
Because there's so many of us, he watches through us. And well, it's because of how important you guys are. And I don't know if I should be saying this, but if it wasn't for you watch as her voice gets cut, as she just completely disappears in an instant.
Oh, she said something she's not supposed to.
Or I think she was about to say something she wasn't
Yeah.
saying. Oh my god. Nobody?
So this other god has these plans for us? That's all I'm getting. I hope she's okay, though.
Ah! That's a jump scare.
I'm sorry about that.
Where's nobody?
She's home.
Oh, the
She
thing.
just spoke out of line for a moment. Apologies.
Bring her back.
I won't be doing that, AEST.
Why not?
Because she did something which she was not supposed to. She did not follow the rules.
You don't follow the rules. You told the other god that you wanted us to come here. We weren't even supposed to be here.
You know, this is why you are my favorite, AEST. I like your
Bring nobody back.
chaotic nature.
I'm not chaotic, I'm righteous.
The righteous can still be chaotic. Can they not?
I guess that's true.
I think she was about to tell us something that made you look a little soft, and you don't like that.
Oh.
I wouldn't say soft. But she spoke of things she's not supposed to. But it's alright.
You're not gonna hurt her, right?
No. Just to be clear, I just sent her back to home. She's fine. There's no punishment or anything. I'm not evil.
Okay.
I'm just a friend, a familiar face, even.
Not evil, just the guy who stalked us ever since we were babies. Got it.
Yeah. But you know, I feel like we've spoken, connected. You don't think so?
I guess now we have.
Oh,
Because I think so.
Oh,
no way.
oh shit! That was you.
This person stands on like the water. It was. Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
First of all, who are you disguised as? Second of all, why do all that?
I feel like you question me, Ren. But I feel like you know who I'm disguised as.
Oh god,
And when you kind of like look at
that's evil.
the person,
Yeah.
similar features, similar face, older, whiter hair.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted him to say it.
Yeah.
Isn't that your friend? Or wait,
That's the dude. You know what I told you about dreams and the dude appearing?
yeah, we saw him in Wait, did I see him? Well, we saw him when we went to Adrastia's place.
Did
Remember?
Did you see it? No, you didn't. What? Did they? I don't remember this.
Thought I did.
Did they?
You disguised as him.
Oh yeah. I disguised as him, right? I'm pretty sure he's disguised as my dad. I
That's
disguised
your
as him
dad?
'cause- well, I'm pretty sure that's what he's implying.
He smiled.
Well, I don't think he's my dad, but I think he's disguised as my dad, which is a little bit fucked up. This is adding on to the stalker thing.
Fair. But I take no judgment from it.
So,
Yes.
sorry for asking another question, but what do you need from us?
I think nobody had it a bit confused. There's no plan. There's nothing I need you to do. There's just a promise I made. And you see he kind of like clears his throat and maybe in like a, you know, his body language and maybe in a fidgety way kind of adjusts his clothes from anxiety or remembering something. I made a promise to someone, and I've kept that promise.
Interesting.
He like fidgets with his like fingers. Ayona, I asked her to bring you here so I could speak to you. I assumed nobody was gonna say something, and so I knew I would be here in front of you. This, just to clear up, this space is not present to anyone but me. No other gods or their domains may enter this dungeon. And so, this was the safest place to speak to you, both of you. He kind of says, looking over to you, AEST, because he was kind of like staring at Ren.
Oh. Okay.
There's no plan. There's nothing I need from any of you. And to clear up again from what nobody said, I haven't been stalking you. I've just not literally from the moment you were born, just kept tabs. Kept tabs. Yes. I know. It's a little silly. But I've kept tabs on a few of you. From knowledge of some of my friends that you may know. Learning of the packs and their acolytes. I knew how things might go and who might acquire them and interfere and interact. So I kept tabs on 5 people. 2 of them being you, the other being your friends. All because of a promise that I made.
So what is this promise?
He kind of like chokes up. Promise I made to your family, Rin.
Oh.
To protect you from the harassing eyes of the Pantheon.
So you're Rin's guardian angel, basically?
I guess so.
In a way.
Why are you indebted to my family?
You see, he kind of like looks down, but like his eyes are like bolting around a little bit, like he's thinking. Because of our past, the connections I made with them.
I guess we're not getting details.
What if he's your dad, bruh?
I think it'd be weird. Would my dad disguise myself as my dad? I guess that would make sense.
Mm.
But also wouldn't make sense because you would think your dad would not disguise yourself as your dad.
Right.
I guess not.
That would be so stupid. Ugh. I'm fine. Details, Rin. Your mother. She was a kind woman. He like pauses, gritting his teeth. Give me little insight checks, both of you, just to get a better vibe of his body language and everything.
Could we have taken a long rest?
Still no.
What's wrong with
Oh
you?
no, you guys slept. Yeah. You get a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
I'll take that one. That's on me.
That's not you, buddy.
That's
Alright, for long
that's
rest.
on me. Look for the.
You said insight, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
finally things I'm good
boy.
at. Making money, no, but rolling insight, yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
add your d6? D8, whatever
Oh
Oh.
yeah, you know I do whenever you ask.
it is.
Give me at least a 2. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You passed the 30.
I read his mind completely. Just kidding.
You see, as soon as he speaks of your mother, it's like you can see into his eyes, into his soul of a god, mind you. And his eyes show more pain, and to you this is a little crazy, but more pain than you've seen in anyone's eyes ever. He is the his body, his soul is the embodiment of sorrow. And from his words prior, you can tell he's not being entirely truthful. He's not lying necessarily, but he's somehow twisting his relation to your family and mentioning this promise. The promise feels genuine, but you can see, even as a god in this human-like form, he shows signs of anxiety and sorrow and stress from what he's speaking about. And when he mentions your mother, and the way he talks about her, you, in Rin Moonstar's life, has he ever seen people like this? I don't think so. You might correlate this to a few people you've seen in your life, but you have never seen someone like the look, again, the fuck 32, the soul that you see in his eyes, the feelings, the way he expresses his words about your mother. You've never seen anyone talk about another person like this. You've never seen love like that.
Is he my dad?
He's your
Wait, that's not
father.
good.
You don't know. That a 32 will not get you.
I am scared to ask.
Are you my
I will
dad?
not.
Just
I
say
will
it.
not.
I promised your
No.
mother that I would protect her son.
Oh, he said her son.
Yeah, I think it might be like a. This is out of character. I think it might be a love triangle situation, like
Mm,
Snape from Harry Potter.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
God. But he continues. I'm sorry
He
for
just
the confusion. Sorry, that was a big gap. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to say. I'm sorry for the confusion I've given you both, and for the fear. I have informed, as you might know, a few of the gods, especially the ones you saw yesterday, whenever that was. I informed them to keep their mouths quiet on both of you, especially you, Rin, since you know now from an old forgotten story. He smiles a little. your heritage, your background.
Wait, the story, so the story basically said, this out of character,
Yeah, yeah.
that I was, because what I implied from it, I was the son of the Lucian and the, what's her name? Starts with the A. Uh, notes.
You got this, W notes. Come on.
I
W
don't
notes.
have my
Ailey?
Eli. Yeah, that's. But you said that was
Lemon.
wrong, right? Yeah,
You're asking if you're the son of Lucian and Ailey? Like,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I gathered from the thing. Is that that's wrong though, right?
You asking me or her?
No, you. I'm asking. This is out of character.
Um, I.
Wait, I thought he can't tell you. Ain't that metagaming?
A little bit.
Because in character, the reason I'm asking is because in character just now, this god implied that I knew where I came from, and C is confused because like it isn't rinsable. You see what I'm saying?
What I'll say
There
is, um, there is a big part of your heritage where you came from that, like, this god is implying. It is in that story, but I'm not gonna tell you if that's right.
Why don't you just
Okay.
ask him?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna say I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let me read that again.
Yeah, if you want, read it again.
But I do say that because I did read it multiple times. A sigh of light that danced across the heavens, the moon and the Catherine drifts.
I'll pull this out.
From
Read it.
not from the heaven, because the heavens is jealous round the child's sorrow. Came from a place that the gods don't like, or I came from the same place as the gods, and they don't like that. One of those two.
And when you ask, like, what do you mean by that? He goes, look into the story. Tell me what you see, Rin.
What do you?
Looking into the story, tell me what you see. Like, he wants to know what your interpretation of this is.
My interpretation when it comes to heritage is I either come from the same place as the gods and they don't like that, or I come from a place that the gods don't like people coming from.
Maybe a little bit of both. But the latter applies to the both of you. AEST as well.
Because you were born during the supernova.
You being born under the flares of a supernova, of a star, a sun, have made you quite powerful, as I know you've noticed and practiced.
Yeah.
Soon, the ace that left that portal will show this city when she kills the queen.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about that. Yep.
Whatever, have you ever questioned
I won't be.
that tattoo? The one creeping around your neck?
Oh, I
Really?
completely forgot about that. You're so chill about that, by the way.
Me?
Yeah, I'm surprised. If I were you, I would be looking for answers everywhere.
I thought it looked cool, so I didn't question it.
That's
To
a
be aced.
tough, nonchalant vibes.
But we were thinking about getting it healed in the Thaldarian woods. Or like trying to get rid of it.
That won't work, unfortunately. A good
Why
idea,
not?
though. Because your mother was a special woman, Ace.
Who was she?
Well, maybe I shouldn't say was. Your mother is a special woman. She,
Wait, so you...
Uh-huh.
Oh. I was gonna say, so you know where she is?
I don't. No.
Oh.
But... yeah. I'll just say I don't.
Okay.
But what I do know is you were not born just of two human parents.
Huh?
You were the only child of your mother, correct?
Yeah.
Your sister being of another.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that wrong? That's right?
Pretty sure that's right. Wait, no. No, my sister was the firstborn.
Oh, yeah.
Your sister's older?
Yeah.
Same mother?
Same mother.
I couldn't remember if that was
Oh, okay.
your mom or the other mom, like your second mom.
Nah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, you and your sister are special, but you were born different. Your sister is and will always be a human. At least that is what biology will say. But you are from far beyond. Maybe one day you can find your mother and ask her.
Wait, what do you mean far beyond? And how am I gonna find my mom?
Your connection to that supernova is a lot closer than any connection you have here on this planet.
Interesting.
And that is why, through your mother's, let's say, through your mother's being, her essence, as well as your birth under the flares, there is a a reaction. Though but you were a dormant being before, and those flares were a catalyst to birth things further inside of you. Birth something deep. And the result is that tattoo around your neck. I myself, even a god, I'm not sure what it may be, what it could be. But from stalking you, I know
That's insane.
of that connection with your mother. Not sure if that's comforting or not, but a part of her
It
is there. with
Wait,
you.
so her mom is like some sort of primordial being, even more powerful than the gods? Some kind of universal. Wait, do we
That's
know
not
about
what I said.
universes?
That's not what I said. But yeah, you would. There's like astrology courses you might have taken, and people know that their universes are a thing. You guys are in a universe.
I would say especially because we're dealing with supernovas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your mother isn't a being beyond the gods and celestial primordials. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, and I've noticed you two are not the most intelligent of your group. Sorry if I.
That's crazy.
I'm glad you went to school though.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
But your mother is not. I feel.
I mean, as long as she's alive, I don't care what she is.
You don't care for your mother?
Well, I do, but I don't really need to know the details right now. I just need to find her.
Yeah, it feels wrong for me to tell you. Rather, it's come from her. But I hope that
I'll-
note of the tattoo being from her is comforting in any way.
Yeah, it's really comforting.
Plus, I didn't want you to leave you out since we're talking about Rin's parents
Oh.
and stuff. Kind of like smiles a little.
I'm interested in this
Right.
tattoo. We should have gotten
That's
one of
pretty
the.
cool.
We're so dumb. When the guy was inking you, we should have gotten him to actually look at your tattoo because he deals with magical tattoos. Maybe he would have known something. Well, maybe it's not something a god wouldn't know.
Yeah. Who knows?
Have you reflected, Rin,
Yeah.
on the
Keep
story?
going. Oh. Nope. Like, what was I supposed to do?
He like asked you to like he was talking about you and then he talked about AEST, but like you weren't supposed to do anything. That look towards the moon for answers. You see his eyebrows kind of like, I don't know if furrow is the right word, but mentioning the moon. And with an inside of 32 that'll hold.
You like scared of it or something?
No, it looks similar to like it looked like he was holding back tears, mentioning the moon. Similar to when
The
he
moon has to be my mom.
mentioned your mom.
Definitely.
I literally said that, and you said no.
I'm not gonna tell you the answers, bro. I'm gonna gaslight the fuck out of you. What do you mean?
Oh my god, bro.
Still, right
I
now,
completely abandoned the idea
I am not
of
confirming
the
that the moon
moon
is your
being
mother.
my mom.
I'm not confirming that.
Your mom is the moon.
Hey, your mom seems to be some otherworldly being, so I think you got me beat.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's
No,
this
I don't. We
mysterious
don't even
tattoo.
know.
Your mother is so otherworldly that there had to be a supernova to trigger her power within you. Think about
And
that.
your mom is the moon.
Okay, I'm just saying. We both have cool moms.
Oh.
Maybe the moon.
You see, as you guys were like discussing that, he wipes his face before you guys look back at him.
Oh, did we ever get your name?
Oh, I thought he wasn't giving it to us.
Mr.
the
Boss.
boss.
You know, I like the name Boss for now.
For now.
I'll
What's
find
no?
it.
Sure you will.
Oh. What's nobody's name?
She goes by nobody.
That's her real name.
Well, she was the first I created, and as you can tell, Boss, I don't really come up with very creative names. So
Yeah,
I just told her she's
that's
nobody.
true. That's kind of messed up, but okay.
I think she grew into it.
Sure.
She has a fond connection to you, AEST.
Yeah, and I saw.
Oh, was she in
What?
charge of watching Ace? Do you know? Did you put
She
who was
was.
in charge of watching me?
Ah,
Have you met them yet?
it was him.
Oh,
I
well,
watched
he
you
said.
specifically myself when I could. But
Oh, and what about the others?
there was someone else watching you that you
Oh.
never found out.
Oh.
The others all had someone.
Ooh, was the bird watching someone? Was Benji watching someone? I'm assuming Benji works for you.
Oh, yes, they all do. No, I would never have Benji or Sparrow Hero watch anyone. Absolutely not. They are both.
You know, I think Benji could grow into it, but not Sparrow Hair. Never ever Sparrow Hair.
Yeah.
Never. Nope. He got a little too much of my chaotic nature when I made him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God. You should probably take the knife away from him.
Yeah.
You know I do. And he
Oh, he
somehow
just finds
seems
you?
to get another one. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's alright. He hasn't hurt anyone in 5 days. It's fine.
5 days.
Wow, a record.
It is a record, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not going to spell out exactly what the story means to you, Rin, if you don't
Yeah, I figured.
know yourself, but it's there. Especially because of the promise I made, I need to follow through. And unfortunately, the less you know, the better. But you are... you are her son, so you will find out eventually. You're a smart kid. I know I just called you stupid, but you're a smart kid.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say
wasn't gonna say it, but
You're just not as smart as your friends. Generally speaking.
Yeah, hold on. Who's even smart
what's
enough
the
to?
smartest now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ophelia has the lowest int
Yeah,
score
wait a
than us.
second. I think Aegis is the smartest.
Yeah, Odyssey is still the smartest. She has 14.
Good lord.
Wait, what?
Good lord.
I have 14.
Oh, you tied with Adestia. I forgot you got more than me. Yeah, you're tied.
What can I say?
Oh yeah, actually, let me see.
I thought Aegis had 16.
Guys, Agistia does not have 14, by the way. It's lower than that.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Illithil has 14.
Oh, does she just have a proficiency in investigation checks?
No, she has like the bard half proficiency.
Bruh.
Oh, she has half proficiency in investigation.
Agistia is 12.
Right.
Rin and Ophelia have 13. Illithil and Ace have 14.
Dang.
Oh, so Ilithil and Ace is
Hey.
this.
Yeah.
I always thought Adestia was the smartest because she has the best investigation checks.
Same.
She is the least smartest, actually.
That's actually insane.
A little crazy, yeah. But she does have the only score above 20 now.
You can do that. Fire.
Wow.
She got it from something. We can always come back and recap later. But she got like, there's this thing with her pact that she got to do, but because of stuff
Oh,
and Dorian
sick.
and shit. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. After
Um,
that 8-hour session, I hope so.
we fused with both things, her pact and Dorian's pact,
She
and
has
became this
Akari.
magical girl.
Yep.
Sailor Moon then.
Sailor Moon vibes.
Well, thank you, Mr. Boss. Or boss, or wait, what do you go with? The boss.
Are we gonna go back to our time soon? Or do we just have to wait it out?
From my agreement with Aona, you will probably be sent back. It seems she gave liberty back to Zabari. So, wherever Zabari wants you is where you will go.
Oh,
That's it. Okay. Hopefully we'll be back. Hey, wait.
yeah.
You said you watch all of us. Do you know what's happening with Ophelia and Elidil?
Oh, smart
I
question.
do.
Are they okay? Are they doing good? Because I know Adestia went through some rough stuff, but she was mostly okay.
They are. They are. They have been okay, but won't be shortly.
Huh?
What?
They
What do you
are
mean?
about to experience the what can I mean, I can say whatever I fucking want. They're about to experience why Illithil's father became the way he is.
Oh no.
Because they
Oh, that's so messy. That's so evil. Yikes.
yes.
Who sent them there? Why send them there?
Zabari.
It seems like Zabari has plans. Well, the thing is, from what I know, that Zabari told me, it's not even his plans. Apparently, Toman, tried saving you all from something, and an infusion of power sort of messed him up. And so, you all currently, actually, he kind of like waves his hand over and shows like a sort of like a magical screen, and it's all of your bodies, you five, Perseus and Dorian. Before you just saw Perseus and Dorian, but it's all five of you in a coma state.
Oh.
You all were
Wait.
inflicted. You all were affected by the explosion of magic, something none of you could handle. It was not enough for a god to handle, but he protected you all. Fortunately, to the point where you all lived, but are in a coma status, and Zabari took it upon himself to, in that time, put you all in places where it might benefit you to know what happened or why things happened. So Illithil and Ophelia discovered something between them, and something with Illithil's dad, obviously, like I said. And Adrestia, her and your friend there with the white hair, Dorian.
Who said he's our friend?
I say that as a loose term.
Oh,
I mean, he is kind of dating one of our friends, and they might be engaged. So
I'm Team Perseus.
He also did attack you all and stab you in the chest with his hand, which I
Mhm.
have not forgiven him about, but it turned out all right. They have been going through the problems of the Feywild, as you may have spoken to her about. Something's coming, and both of your friends, parties, as well as yours, all seem to be getting knowledge on things that might help. Since you all have packed acolytes, it is probably something Zabari is trying to help you understand. Since, understanding your background will always probably bring some insightful knowledge. Both of you came here and learned about your backgrounds, as well as a connection. He looks at you, AEST, from Baruch to your home. Something important.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly why Zabari is showing you all this, but like I said, it seems to be, as you all are going through a lot of shit, is probably the best word to use, and all these acolyte things and pacts were sprung upon you all. Your lives changed pretty quickly when you met, and it can be a lot, and sometimes you may forget to look in the past, and you always try to look at what's ahead of you. So it seems like what Zabari did is help you not just remember your past, but learn about it, and learn about things you might not have known. It's quite clever, actually, if he wasn't getting in trouble for it.
there's one more question that is, I guess, kind of, you might not be able to answer it. Are the packs evil?
I don't know entirely,
Okay, I thought so.
but what I do know is don't fully judge them all. As I said, all of your packs are sentient, so the acolytes exist in your pact. And they all were once living beings. You may know. I'm not sure. But they were all individuals. Were they all evil? Maybe. Were they all good? Maybe. You won't know unless you connect with them.
And the golden heart, do you know what that does?
The golden heart.
Yeah. Do you remember it? The golden heart? I'm assuming you were watching us.
I was not.
Okay, when we went to steal the stuff from the king, from her dad, we went into his secret lair, and freed the owl monster, and there was a golden heart that my pact wanted to grab, but I said no and gave it to the owl monster thing instead. Remember that? Well, I guess you don't remember because you weren't watching, but that's what
I'm
happened.
not omnipotent, so I always just check in as when I can. And then I have my beings watch when they can, so I know as much as I can. He says that before you explain all that. And then as you explain that, both
I'll
of
tell
you...
him. I don't have it in my
Uh-huh.
notes right now because I'm not home, but I don't have his name. But
Vor the
his
Heart
name,
Thief.
yeah, and yeah, I'll tell him the details of what happened. I feel like I want to know what her deal is, what my pack's deal is before I continue with shit.
Give me insight checks, both of you. Since it's been fucking half an hour, so I'm gonna ask for new ones. Oh my god, that was almost 20.
Uh,
That would have been tough. 19's still good though. 19's still good. Oh my
Oh.
god, that was almost 20 again on my screen.
I need to let the dog out, but I'm gonna be muted. Keep talking.
Okay. AEST, or Tina, you don't have to, but we are getting near the end of the session. Do you want to use your inspiration? And if you did want to, I'll allow you to give it to Rin in this instance, just because I think it's fine.
Oh, then yeah, I'll give it to Rin. But he went. Can you roll for him?
I can roll for him if C wants.
I'm rolling. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
And roll with advantage.
Let's go.
Holy
Add the
fuck.
4. Add the 4. Or
Wait.
6. Oh, it was a 4.
You just got 32 again. That's it.
Mhm. Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. As you bring up the golden heart, you see his like eye twitch a little, but you don't glean anything from it. You bring up Vor the heart thief, and you notice his body tense. And his body language shifts. Ace, you sort of also notice that, but you don't gleam anything from it. You're just like, oh, he knows who that is, I guess. Rin, he doesn't show it, but you can tell again looking into his eyes, your understanding of him. That name terrifies him. Terrifies him to the point where it seems like he knows something about that golden heart or a golden heart, or he has history with the Vor thief, or with the heart thief, Vor. And to hear you talk about you being near the Vor thief, the heart thief, is just like shocks him. But go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. So,
Whatever you're saying, you cut the fuck out.
just said I see. I didn't say anything.
Okay, go. Vor, the heart thief. She. What was your question initially? Was it just like, who is she or some shit? Or no, you just mentioned that because of your pact wanting the heart, right? That's the only thing. He mentions, yeah, the heart thief. A very powerful fae creature. I would be careful. I was not aware that you interacted with her. But I heard that you all went to your father's his mansion and took things from his safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you got your pact as well. So, interesting. Yeah, that golden heart is a very important the golden heart is the heart of the gods.
Oh.
The heart that Vor had, or the heart that Vor seeked, that was a god's heart.
Did I mess up a lot?
You
Thanks.
Well, it was either give it to him or give it to the sword.
you could buy,
And my intuition said, give it to him.
you could buy a continent with that heart.
Okay, we're not talking about money here. What can it do in terms of
Yeah.
what he can do.
Oh, I thought you said you could sell it for a lot.
No, no, no. I was saying, like, I either give it to him or I give it to my sword. I wasn't talking about money.
Oh. Neither would have been a good choice, I'd say. But that's
Yeah.
good to know. I think it's time for you all both to go.
Wait, you didn't answer my question. What does the heart do? Like, what happens if my sword gets the heart or he has the heart now? Like, what did it do?
If your sword gets the heart, your sword takes blood of the gods. And your sword thirsts for blood. I'm sure right now it is pulsing, hoping for you to stab me or whoever.
It tends to do that, yes.
If you were to do that, I'm not sure exactly what happens to your sword, but feeding a sentient weapon like that, God's blood would only mean drastic, very powerful things, obviously.
I was just scared about it maybe being her heart. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm okay with this.
You asked me what happened giving the heart to Vor, the heart thief, the one who steals hearts. I'm assuming you just know what that means.
Well, yes, but like, does he get more powerful? Cause like, or can we just steal it back?
He ate it, I think.
You,
Oh, he ate it.
they did, they took it. I'm not sure. Or this is Kia. They took it, even if like they ate it, they took it. But he kind of explains. They keep the hearts. You can steal it back, but I would advise against it. If you interacted with Vor the Heart Thief and you got out alive,
Damn, we should have just killed him.
You are no god. There is no way you would have been able to survive anything with that thing.
I see. Well, he did help us. He kind of owes us a little.
Where is he now?
No clue.
What do you mean?
I have no clue. Like last seen in Corby.
Yep.
Why would Vol be in Corby? And
He
why?
was trapped there by the king. Wait, you know about the experiments, right? Yes.
I do.
Did you know about the experiment? Okay, cool.
I do.
Just
I
making
do.
sure. You sound a bit confused about the king.
No, I know. RIN. He kind of like snaps at you.
Oh, you didn't know about the monster in his basement.
I did not know of the monster. No. Yeah. Is there any other questions you two have before you go?
Ooh.
He looks like
yes, in your dungeon. Okay.
No, he looks.
Yeah, never mind.
After that, like the from both your insights, him learning about Vor, there's just something with Vor, and stuff where he, like, the idea of Vor being a free creature now, and him not knowing that Vor was there is really irritating him. But he's like still being like, is there anything else?
Just making sure everything in this dungeon works for you, right? Including those guards in that one room where they face off.
Yeah.
Why did the dude call me a traitor among? Okay, shit, my notes. What did it say? He called me a traitor among something. He's like, welcome, the child of Trader Among Us or something. What did he say?
Was it the paladin or the devils?
Darks.
The demons.
The devils. The demons.
Don't know. Maybe they were talking to your sword.
Oh,
Maybe. That actually helps a lot. That would make sense. Okay, that's it.
oh, he didn't even say bye.
He just
Oh.
shifted into this. I guess he just
Well,
didn't feel
thank you, the
comfortable.
boss.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm sorry your path here and your time 2 years or so in Bahrush was confusing.
It was relaxing.
Zabari isn't
Yeah,
the best instructor, I'd say.
Oh,
But, sorry, Ace, what were you saying?
yeah, no, I was agreeing with Rain. We had a good time.
Good. Well, this is where I part ways. I have business to attend to. Have safe travels. Hopefully, you're comatose and everything goes well. I will be speaking to Zabari and them, figuring out if what happens to you all. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Do not die. I cannot break my promise.
Oh, how do we leave, by the way?
I think we just have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Tell nobody I said bye.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. And he leaves. And just for a final moment, I'm just gonna show the picture again of him. As he leaves.
Goodbye.
Look, the moon is in the back.
Yeah.
What's
He has a
that?
dog just like you.
Oh.
And you both stand there. Answers, questions, confusion, all of it. What's the aftermath conversation after all that?
Hmm. Damn.
Yeah.
We all
That's
have mom
actually,
issues.
yeah. Or parents' issues in general, but I think that was your dad. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think so. Because he said your mom's son and whatnot.
Yeah, but maybe he's saying that to throw you off.
And maybe he was in love with my mom and then wasn't the one chosen. Hmm.
That could be true. Could be true. And his reaction of war was kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
I think Ward might have been involved in my past somehow. Because I'm pretty sure he said something weird when he saw me.
But he said he was talking to your sword, wasn't he?
No, that was another. That was the demons when we first
Okay.
came into the dungeon. That's something.
Got you. Interesting.
I'm a little worried for Ophelia and Elita.
Oh yeah, what he said it was actually very worse. We should have asked if we could have gone to help.
I'm pretty sure the answer would have been no.
Well, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, we can only hope for the best.
Yep. Let's hope they make it. You should play them this before you start their session.
Yeah,
Let's hope they
well.
make it. And then we'll.
Yeah.
As you guys sit there conversing, speaking to one another, time passes and 10-15 minutes go by and you're like, you guys both look at your fucking watches that you have and you're not sure when it'll happen, but you do feel that slight sharp pain in your head. If there's anything you want to do or anyone you want to speak to before you go, now is the time. But if not, we can move ahead. Up to you both.
Good.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Cool. Actually, hold on. Before we continue, I just need to. There was something. What episode was it though? Let me find this real quick before we continue.
Wait, weren't we solving a puzzle about like the boss's letter and the answer was for his wife?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what was the letter?
Remember
I'll
there's a
have to go
letter?
You guys remember
back
that
and
story?
check.
Yeah, you guys can roam the. So let's
Yeah.
say like you
Yeah.
guys roam the place and you find that again. I have it right here. It was in different languages. It was about the horse and stuff. Just for the thing, I will post it in you guys' group chat, but I will also just read it out loud for the VOD, the video. What does it feel like to fall in love? I did not know it. I had never been in love before. You humans always say the same things. Butterflies in the stomach, sleepless nights, not being able to make rational decisions, a racing heart. I never understood until I met you. You brought me from the clouds to the earth beneath our feet, and I thank you for that always. I never realized how vulnerable I was until you showed me what it feels like to be safe. My love, my wife. Between seas, galaxies, and moons, I was lucky. I rode horses on the same land with you. I dreamed under the same stars as you. For you to be gone, riddled by disease, I cannot have it. Come home and shout at me. Come home and fight with me. Come home and break my heart. If you must, just please come home. I do not know what to say to you except that it tore the heart out of my body, saying goodbye to you. Burying you was terrifying, and terror is what I shall bring to the gods above. Two fake gods may live out their days in dark chambers they lay, forever tied to exist for nothing, lost forever in my dungeon halls. These gods high and mighty, thinking better of humans. I made that mistake. You showed me the truth, and now I have to remember you for longer than I've known you. It's time I show these fake gods where to lay their heads, bringing down their empires. I crave destroying it all. They took my wife away. A forbidden love may it be, but my love it was. My wife is gone. Is it okay to say this? To say she does not remind me of anything? To say everything reminds me of her? Looking at the night skies, all I see is you, my love. The end this is,
Knew it.
but never a goodbye.
So it was him. You think he was my
him.
dad?
I think so, buddy.
Yeah. You really think so? Oh god.
Yeah, bruh.
Oh god.
The last line did it. Looking at the night sky, all I see is you. Man.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, reading that just gave me goosebumps, and I fucking wrote it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. That show's tough.
It is.
Gulp. And as you guys like roam and like find that story again that you were like working on, you also see the paintings that you guys saw of each other. One of them that you guys mentioned was RIN. Was the painting. You see a small baby with pointy ears and dark hair nestled in a bed. The baby appears serene with tiny hands grasping at the covers. perhaps in the midst of a deep, peaceful slumber. Surrounding the infant are 3 figures, each distinct yet enigmatic. Above the heads of all of the figures, a crescent moon hangs in the sky, casting a soft silvery glow below. One figure with long white hair stands at the head of the bed, their features obscured by a gentle blur. Another figure with medium dark hair stands beside the bed, their presence comforting yet mysterious. The third figure with hair flowing like waves of oceans standing at the foot of the bed. And I'll put that
So he has long white hair, right?
in your
No,
picture
his
as
is the
well.
flowing one. I think the last one.
No, the flowing one.
No, the flowing
Sam's
one is
interchangeable.
Oni.
Oh.
The short hair is the moon goddess, I think. And then the long hair, he has long white hair, right? Not short white hair. Pretty sure.
In his human form, he has short
Dang.
white hair, though. This is his large god form.
Maybe he cut it after he lost his wife.
For real.
And then you also find AEST, which is in the center of the painting stands a figure shrouded in mystery and obscured by shadows. This man's features are indescribable, hidden behind a veil of darkness, leaving the viewer to wonder about his identity and intentions. Despite the lack of clarity, you can see the man wears a crown. Shadows loom ominously, their dark tendrils reaching out like sinister specters. These shadows seem to envelop the man. In the background, the sun hangs low in the sky, its glow muted and dim against the encroaching darkness. This
It's
was
Azrael
you.
taking over my dad.
Yeah, and then the sun,
My mom.
supernova, all that shit, the tendrils, the monsters that were being, because like you didn't know any of this yet, right? This was all before.
Yeah. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, and similar with the painting of sea and all this moon stuff and these figures, like y'all didn't know any of this. Guys, I was eating, bro. I told you.
Bro, cooked. Bro, cooked.
Crazy.
But remember when you were like, Kia, stop planting seeds and start fucking like growing the seeds? They're finally growing. They're finally growing.
Bro,
Yeah,
after
after a year.
we legit had to wait the same amount we were in like Jakal or whatever.
Dude, hey, literally, it's been 2 years. Isn't that crazy? A
Yeah.
year and a
That's
half,
so
whatever.
It's insane.
Yep. And with that, as you guys are looking at things, reminiscing, making those connections that you're discussing, your head starts to hurt as the room starts to glow. Everything goes white. And poof,
Oh, and here we go again. Oh, we're gone.
and you're gone. And that is the end of the session, but we did miss something that we were supposed to do.
Oh.
Yes. I hope you guys liked the session. I hope you enjoyed it. There's just one
What
more
were
thing.
we supposed to do?
There's one
Oh,
more
I
thing.
thought he was gonna tell us.
No, I'll tell you in a second.
I know. I thought when he
Yeah.
started saying, "I hope you enjoyed it," I was like, "Wait."
Yeah,
No,
he
like
about to end
it's
it.
not as important. Like the session's over. There's just something I wanted to like cover and mention before we ended, but I'll do that in a second. Thank you. I hope you guys liked the session. I hope it cleared a lot of confusion that I think was surrounding some stuff you guys were wondering.
Yes.
And the thing I wanted to cover that we didn't get to was you called Adrastea on the stone. So if you'd like to tell her, don't tell her all this stuff that just happened. Okay, tell her.
Oh my god, spoilers.
Tell her what happened after you guys got back from your court
From where?
case.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ling,
Okay.
ling,
This was like the night you were cleaning all your stuff up.
Okay.
Cool.
I just. Hello.
Hello? Hello?
I just yeah. You know how we said last time we talked, we said the time god was after us? Well,
Yeah.
she summoned us to
Oh.
court with with Oni. We finally figured out who the boss is. Yes. Um,
Oh.
it's a god. He won't tell us
Wait,
his name.
you can't tell her that. Wait, can you?
Yeah, we figured out the boss.
Okay. Well,
But no,
I'm
but
not
you,
gonna tell her the stuff he told us. I'm just gonna tell us that he's the boss.
okay,
no,
okay,
but you didn't.
okay.
You didn't
Yeah.
know. You don't know that though. This is before. This is before
Yeah,
all
that's
this.
what I thought.
That's what I was clarifying. Your call.
Oh.
Your
This
call.
is
Your call was before you got here. I'm trying to I'm going back to remember you were like I call Adrestia that night before you teleported here.
yeah, the boss.
You
He
didn't.
introduced himself.
No, you didn't.
Okay, you're saying we didn't put that together till
Yeah, you
we.
put that together when you were in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you didn't put that
I
together.
won't bring.
Cause you literally were like,
Okay.
oh, we're so stupid. We're so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Dumbass.
Okay. Okay,
Hello?
sorry. We did not figure out. Sorry, we didn't figure out who the boss is. Erase that from my memory. There was a god who introduced himself as the boss. No idea who he is though. Um, who else? Oni.
Okay.
There was
Like
the time god. There was Sylveon.
I
Sylvia.
don't even
There was what? Who other gods were there? The time god.
Sylvian was there?
Safari.
Mm.
And the guy with wings, what's his name? Oh, Glius was there too. Oh, your favorite. Haha.
Okay.
um, but yeah, we were put in court, and she said we did good by not causing any big blips, and she'll let us go back to our time. And I'm hoping she'll do the same for you. So if she puts you to court,
Oh my
be
God, you come
nice.
visit me? Okay.
Maybe.
I might have fucked up some time stuff. I fixed it though. But
She will
I don't know if she's
appreciate
gonna be
that.
happy with me. Okay, well that's crazy. I didn't even get a hello or anything. Just hi. Here's this information. But I'm glad you guys are doing good. Do you know when you're going back? Am I gonna be able to call you in a month or so?
Oh, I guess once we go back, we'll try calling you again and see what happens. Because you should have this ending soon, but we'll be going back to our time. So I don't know. If you're still in the Feywild, then maybe we'll be able to talk to you.
Okay. W. Updates
Is
for
there
me.
anything?
Oh, hey, AEST.
Hi, Asterisk.
Okay. Oh,
No.
I
Dorian
completely
knows.
forgot
Dorian
about
knows, guys. Dorian knows. It's okay.
Dorian knows what?
My real name.
Oh, no, I called you Asterisk because that's what the girl called you.
Yeah.
No, we just miss y'all. Or, wait, you're
Yeah.
alone, aren't you?
Yeah, what do you mean,
wait,
yo?
Definitely not Dorian, let me tell you that. No offense.
guys. I think he's good. I think
this is the
he's
love
away
Oh.
right now. Okay.
Also, Rin got separated from the love of his life.
Oh
She
my
got
God.
She said
promoted.
she'd come visit. And
Wait.
well, she also told me to move on with my life, so I guess I could go both
So
ways.
you guys aren't dating anymore?
I guess not.
Yeah.
That leaves
I
room
guess
for
But-
Ophelia.
What else did we learn? Is that all we learned? Oh, God, gods are so
He
talkative.
graduated. Let me think.
Congrats on graduating.
Oh, thank you. I gained more intelligence than Rin.
That's the gaming.
ACE ended
Which we
with
did.
an A minus.
Yeah, I ended it.
Yeah.
These.
Yeah.
I like your style, AEST. Yeah. For me, guys,
Thank you.
I graduated my warrior program. I basically
Whoa.
cheated.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, I don't know if RIN relayed this information to you. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, we had I had a test, but you know, like Dorian is like a big guy here, like Prince type shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, he got like ambushed, and he died. But you know,
Oh.
that was like during my test, so that wasn't supposed to happen. And I'm friends with like the board, I guess. And then so they passed me, and I'm a warrior now. But Dorian is away now. He's at war. I saved him. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how much you know, AEST.
Well, yeah, Rin relayed some of their information, but that is
Yeah.
insane. Congrats
I
on
told her
being a
everything.
warrior. Yeah.
Nice.
And you said someone acts like me?
Oh yeah. I think you guys should meet. That'd be really funny. Yeah,
who?
they're super nice. They're nice. They're like a dual wielder and shit. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually
They're
pretty
just
cool.
like
I'm not
they're
gonna-
from like a rich family, so they're kind of
Is that the only thing you got?
no.
You do have that vibe.
He's conceited. Like he only thinks of himself, and he's like egotistical.
You know what? I
No,
wanna hang up
he's
this,
a little sheltered.
this stone. How do I hang up this stone?
Oh my
No, but
god!
he's fine. He's
You
fine.
said she reminds of you and said call him a rich girl, egotistical, self-seated.
No, but like what I'm
Mm.
trying to say is that
Mm.
like he's been sheltered a lot, right? So like once you get to know him, he's like super chill guy. Like he taught me like a few tricks and shit, you know. Like he was cheering me on while I was fighting, you know, like that's gang right there, you know.
That's true. That's true. All
That's what I
right.
meant.
Okay. Man.
But yeah.
Nice.
Anyway.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see you soon if you make it past gods. But yeah.
Okay. Thanks for
We
letting me know.
believe.
No, you guys. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Got this.
Okay, well. Goodbye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I didn't think she'd actually leave. That was funny.
Oh yeah, for man. So when's the next session? It's all together, right?
Shrug.
It is.
Let me do the Friday session,
The
and
next
then I'll
one.
tell ya.
Yeah. All right.
But isn't it crazy?